Alright, looks like we're live. I think. That's what it says, so I'll believe it. Looks like the mic is working too. Alright, well, this is the demo for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. So, let's just get right into it. Ooh, let's see what we got here. Full version. I'm guessing that takes us to, eShop. Delete save data. Yeah, let's delete that one. Copy, change language. I'm assuming they... I wonder if it's just the text, because I see the text, or does it also do the vocal language too? I suppose it would be. Enemy HP gauge, sure, why not? Display name, healing values. I don't know. Well, I guess healing value is the amount of HP healed, I guess. I think we just want player unit. Let me think about that. If they do that too often, yeah, let's just do player. Encounter and death cutscenes. Mission briefing. Mid-battle tutorial pop-ups. I wonder what auto is. Oh, okay, so here's the voiceover language. And it's only English or Japanese, okay. Battle log. Okay. Confirm facility. Effect tactics. Auto advanced dialogue. I think we will put that on since it's voice acted. I think that should be fine. Order screen. I guess for now we'll leave it to default because I'm not sure what that is. Sure. Oh. I guess that overwrote what I did there. Listen. I don't know what I changed now, besides that one. That's probably the most important one, though. We might turn that off eventually. Mid-battle tutorial pop-ups. I think that's the only one I was thinking about changing. Okay, I guess it's Z. Oh, okay. So it just asks you to save. Okay. Let's put sound effects down a little bit, I guess. Music, one thing. Cutscene is fine. So, a little slight emphasis on the voice, but not too much. Vertical. I guess we'll keep it control. Let's turn up the camera speed, I think. I'm not sure exactly what that'll do, but I think I have a good idea. Let's try. I guess we can leave it on for now. Lock on camera movement. If that means it zooms in, then we probably don't want to be too zoomed in since this game's about, you know, massive, like, you know, enemy attacks from all sides, right? Okay, strong attack. Warrior special. I think I want warrior special to be X. Wait, we can say, okay. Warrior special. I'm setting it to how it is for Hyrule Warriors. Whatever that is. I think this is how it was anyway. That makes... I'm sure this one is. And then, let's see, what would Y be? Let's see, Y. Power. I think maybe... Okay, I think B was weak attack. Pressed B instead of... because sometimes it does it like that. Anyway, okay, regular attack, we want that to be B. Okay, so Y. Wait a second. Yeah. B, B, B. And then strong is over here. Wait, what's dodge? Okay, we want dodge to be A. I think that sounds about right. Well, I'm glad I did that. Hard, of course. Why would you play on normal? Classic, yeah. Why would you play on casual? Wow. Of course, that usually means I just reset the map rather than letting people die. They changed that terminology to Iron Manning, when I think in more classical terms, people just said that's how you play the game normally, that's how you're supposed to play, and then like restarting the map is like wimp mode. But that became the norm, so now like playing with keeping the deaths is more hardcore now or something. Anyway, take more time to examine strategic information and keep the accent flowing, turning off level of windows and missing briefs. So we'll go with this, but we'll keep the settings as we were. I'm guessing this isn't going to save over, because I actually ordered a physical copy of this, since Amazon is sold it at I think for a Prime Day or something, at a discount. So I wasn't gonna, because I'm a little tight on money right now. But if it's for a... Huh, that's interesting graphics there. Anyway, if it's discounted, I think it's better to do it now for cheaper than later when I can afford it better, but it costs more, you know? Interesting. Oh.
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
So the opening cutscene already has some pretty major spoilers for the main game. You'd think they'd wear some different costumes. You know, since this is like, what, 1,000 years ago or whatever. But fashion, or whatever you'd call it, hasn't changed from then to when the main game takes place.
I know you're napping around here somewhere. On your feet and back to work already, yeah?
Oh, what's that about?
Finally. Come on, sunshine. Up and at 'em.
His name is Getz, but he's not important enough to have a non-generic look to him, so that's weird. I could have sworn I put auto advance on. Wow, they just put their head down. I think I'll play with the female unit. I'll decide if I don't want to do that when I play the main game.
Hey, get up already.
Well, I'm assuming that it won't carry over since I'll be playing the physical the physical version, so I don't think it'll transfer the save data, but I'd be impressed if it did. I don't think it will, though.
Sorry, what's going on?
What's going on? Did your head spring a leak while you were napping? Better see if you can even remember your name.
I guess we should just go with says. Sure.
Well, looks like there's hope for you yet.
Back off, you sack of guts. I'm just resting up for battle.
Yeah, well, the battle's on our doorstep, so you're lucky I like you enough to wake you. You heard who we're up against, yeah? Gerald's mercenaries.
What?
Gonna be one hell of a fight if true, especially if the Ashen Demon is here. Don't like a smidge of what I've heard about that fella. Or was it a woman?
Leave it to you to fumble the details. Did you even catch this Ashen Demon's name?
Of course I did. It was... by the goddess, it's right on the tip of my tongue.
Let's see. Should we have female? I think maybe we want male. And we'll still call him Byleth. That'll be cool, because it'll be like we're fighting our former self, since... Well, at least, you know, the playthrough I've done so far was just regular male Byleth.
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no demon, our job is to fight and win.
You sound just like the captain. I know they paid up front, but come on.
Well, at least one of you has some courage. You've certainly come a long way since I plucked you from that mountain village.
She's gonna die.
But this battle
I think.
is about more than just victory. Gerald's team has a sterling reputation. Rumor has it they've never blundered even a single job.
That doesn't bode well for us.
But once we put them to rout, we'll finally be the greatest mercenaries in all of Leicester.
I'm pretty sure that's not how that should be pronounced.
Looks like we'll be fighting by moonlight. Mind you don't kill each other in the dark.
Is that something that can happen?
Expecting a fight so soon, but I guess
Is there a team attack on this?
You ready?
No.
When this is over, we'll all greet the new dawn together.
You sure are a cocky little thing. But yeah, all right. I'll be there.
Oh, it's nice how we're connecting with all these people. Jeez, YouTube. Maybe it's not YouTube. Maybe it's just the Wi-Fi.
Alright, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Oh, I was wrong. Okay, I got the weak and strong attack mixed up. Let me see if I can change that up. Oh, bookmark. Okay, I think I got the idea. Okay. Tutorial, here we go. Now that I'm actually playing, I know exactly what it is. You know, I can feel, oh, this is wrong. Here it is, button settings. A is right, the dodge is, but we just got the strong and weak attack mixed up. Actually, regular attack, that should be Y. Wait, is that right? Maybe I had it right the first time. Sorry about that. Strong attack. Y? Or maybe it's something else entirely. Okay, dodge, weak, strong. Okay, I guess that's fine then.
See what you're made of.
Looks like they're made of paper. Combo. Combine regular and strong attacks for combos. BBBB, BY, BBY, BBBY. Alright. Oh, they aren't over.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Do these guys need a boost or something?
Huh, I see.
Mess with them a little.
Let's see, every class has its own unique class action. Shez is currently a Myrmidon. Hold Y to charge the class gauge and release it to perform sweeping attack. You can move while charging. Oh, so it's like Link. Press and hold Y during a strong attack to reduce the charge time of the next class action. Yeah, it's exactly like Link. Not as effective, though.
Yes, that's them.
Oh, I see. But she still runs faster. just like Link.
Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Let's see, press R. Okay, what? Press R to display Quick Menu 1. With Quick Menu 1 display, press Y or X to use combat arts. You cannot use the same combat multiple times in a row, but instead wait for a certain amount of time. Using combat art and magic will reduce your weapon's durability. Oh, there's durability in this game? Okay, cool. Wait a second. Oh, yeah, I guess there is durability in Three Houses. There just isn't weapon triangle. It will be unable to correspond. Durability will be restored at the end of the battle. Oh, okay, so it's basically more like PP than durability, like Pokemon PP. Like this. Let's see, this is like that. I wish blocking did it too. Ah, yes. Let's see. Okay, so that does that.
You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Yeah, ale. That'll cure what ails you. Okay, how did I change the map? That's that. Okay. Wait, are these all enemies? Alright, well... Huh. The class action is Y. Battlefields contain bases controlled by the forces of the battle. Okay. That's a nice combo. Drain the stronghold captain's stun gauge and defeat them with a critical rush. At times, a stun gauge will appear over an enemy commander's head. Continue attacking to completely deplete the gauge. At times. Is it just random, or is it like in... I guess we'll find out. Like if they leave themselves vulnerable. Certain. Oh, okay. The stun gauge displays when hitting an enemy with offensive combat arts or magic. Oh. Executing a perfect guard. An enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic. An attack knocks an enemy back. Okay.
Capture complete. Captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay? Master your fear and advance!
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen
Wonder what that was. Did I break their guard? I didn't notice if I did. Okay, strongholds contain strongholds that are controlled by the various forces engaged in battle. Okay, it's the basic thing. Durability restoration. Oh. Oh, the main forces. We have enemies in our base. Guess we want to take care of that. I think. Oh, I see. Uh-oh, Violet's here.
You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
She's just a bit cocky, isn't she?
No one can beat the captain.
Oops. Oops. I knew I should have ran over there. Oh, you have to press Y.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
When your warrior is full, press X to unleash it. To fill the warrior gaze, deal damage, take damage, pick up yellow things.
I've got you now.
I'm probably gonna... let's switch that now. Let's see. System... Settings... Button... Okay, L... Display quick menu 2. Interesting. Either way... that's fine. Gonna change the button settings of any grayed out controls. Okay, that's display quick menu, guard reset camera, unique action ability. Well, that sucks. Guess I'll just have to get used to it. I thought you were supposed to be locked on. Wait, why aren't you locked on? Oh, we can't get over there. Okay, that makes sense.
Finally in sight. Monster.
I thought we already knew she died.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
We will fight. Okay. For some reason, I forgot we've picked male Byleth. Is that a silver sword? Okay.
Stand down or die.
What the heck is that aura?
We're gonna finish the captain.
I have a feeling this will be pretty hard. Yeah, probably not doable.
Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run while you can.
Yep, I had a feeling they were all gonna die. But I've played Ninja Gaiden, so I know how to be patient. I'm pretty sure his health is depleting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, he's not going to be able to be put into the air. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess they just cutscene us. He's going to pretty handily beat us. Cool move, Byleth. I like that.
Keep fighting.
Perish with you. The cycle of this world, I will not allow it to perish with you.
Oh, something weird's happening. Something's different about you. Wow, weird. I think now we're on the offense.
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
Man, you can't get out of that, can you? Aw, man, I keep trying to lock onto him with L, but they won't even let me. Assess the situation. No, he's right here, actually.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Oh, no. Is he just blocking the attack? Wow, that's weird. I wonder what they came to do. He's still not taking much damage, though.
Sorry, but this fight is over.
She's back to normal.
We've achieved our goal. Your job was to stop us, and you failed.
He sure is a talker all of a sudden.
Another time, perhaps.
Hey, we're not done here. Why am I so tired?
Well, you were getting your ass kicked earlier. It's really more surprising for why are you still alive? Isn't it? Question, question, question.
Where am I?
Yeah, where is she?
Good, you're awake. Not sure I would have been able to sleep at night with your blood on my hands.
Tried to place the voice?
Dead?
No.
That is not what that dialogue option
And you're
was.
not a good listener either. Did I not just say how pleased I am that you're still alive?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna ask if I was dead. I asked where we were.
Regardless, I'm a being who exists
Game.
on the edge of dreams and reality.
What?
You may call me Arval.
Hi, Arval.
But for now, let me speak plain. You are slated to die.
Slated.
Now, I'm the only thing holding your meager life together. And to be blunt, it's beginning to tire me.
Thank you?
Oh, my. That's the first time anyone has ever shown me gratitude. And I must say, I like it very much.
Wait.
Hear me well. You are a crucial piece of this world's cyclical... Yeah. No, this will never do. You're far too groggy to absorb what I'm saying.
Does turning the UI off make it so that it doesn't auto-complete? That's weird.
For now, I needn't tell you how you'll get back on your feet. I need only convince you that you will.
Okay.
I don't understand. I'm already up and about.
Ah, perhaps here you are, but not in reality, where it counts. Your cluelessness is actually quite charming. I think you're starting to grow on me.
Uh-huh.
Still, the important thing is what you do after you wake.
Okay.
What should that be?
Recall, please, how the Ashen Demon bested you. Came within an inch of snuffing out your life. If you attempt the fight again the same way, you will reach the same conclusion. This would force me to step in once more, which would be most annoying and also rather counterproductive, if I'm honest.
Then I'll get stronger. The woman I am now will seem like a little kid in comparison. And one day, I will surpass the Ashen Demon. I swear it.
Indeed.
My captain and comrades are dead. The company is finished. So there's only one thing I can do. Start over.
Huh. I thought you to be more sentimental. Did they not take you in? Care for you?
Gold's the only thing that ever held us together, and death is something we're all too used to. I never knew my real parents, and I lost the mother who raised me. Parting's just come easy to me, I guess.
Yeah.
The best way to honor my fallen comrades is by training hard and growing even stronger. Then I'll crush Gerald's mercenaries, and the Ashen Demon with them. That's what I'm going to live for now.
Oh, but I like your spirit. Though I expected no less from my partner in destiny.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, I suppose that was a bit sudden. I should remember, take intimacy in smaller steps.
Yes.
The point is that I'm here to guide you, and I promise to help you find the strength to see your dreams realized.
Guess that's a save here. Ooh, a chance encounter.
A chance encounter.
He's still doing that? But he's like a bad guy, right?
The continent of Fodlan,
I guess it's for consistency.
by a goddess, has existed for uncountable ages. Now, 3 ruling powers control the land. To the south is a region held for more than 1,000 years by the Adrestian Empire. To the north is the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights. And to the east,
What's that island up there?
nobles that bend
Oh, wait a
knee
second. Is it
rules
part of the east?
Western Alliance.
Oh. No, it's completely independent, it seems.
Consumed in war, these 3 powers now exist in relative harmony.
Quite relative.
Nestled between them is Garrick Mach Monastery, seat of the Church of Saros, the land's widely practiced faith, and a power that helps to maintain peace across the continent. Not far from the monastery, at the northern edge of the Empire, is a small village called Ramaya, and west of
okay.
this place stretches a forest where a lone mercenary awaits.
Ooh. I think that's us. Six months
wake
later.
up. How many times must we do this? Get up already!
Huh? That's weird. I could have sworn I heard someone calling me. It's still dark out, though.
Hello? Yes, I was calling you. Many times, I might add.
Come on, I told you not to sneak up on me like that.
As if I have a choice.
You could still announce himself. Well, what did he
How
say?
many times you would have died by now, if not for me? I'll tell you. 22.
Hey, wake up. Oh, well, whatever.
The
22.
3 times you left off a cliff to quote-unquote get tougher saved you. Those 5 mad attempts to dispatch a horde of monsters by yourself saved you. And
That's
tonight,
8.
despite my repeated warnings, you took the wrong path and ended up having to sleep on a bed of leaves in the middle of the woods.
Hey, you can at least let me pick my own directions. Though I admit I might have taken a wrong turn.
Okay, so that was the same thing as admitting fault, so that option was completely pointless.
That's almost reassuring. I was starting to think you were incapable of self-reflection. At any rate, we all make a few mistakes along the way. And by we, I mean... And by a few, I mean far, far more than average. Now then, with that out of the way, would you like to know why I've roused you from your mud-caked slumber?
Okay.
Actually, it's probably easier to show rather than tell at this point. Look over there.
Where is over there? Can see where he's pointing?
Stop plowing ahead, Claude. You're going to get us lost. Lost, schmost.
Smost?
Imperial authority that this is the way to the village.
True, I said there was a village, but how could anyone know where it is in the thick of these mountains? I can't even say for certain where we are in all this gloom.
Okay, new plan. I'll rely on my keen senses to navigate. Lucky for you, they're sharp as an arrow.
Hold. Someone's here. Another bandit, perhaps?
They're mistaking you for some common backwater thief. What cheek.
Well, hold on there. I'm no bandit. I'm a mercenary.
Well, that makes everything better.
A bandit would be far less out of place in these woods than a sellsword. What brings you here?
We've no time for an interrogation. Our pursuers are closing in.
Oh, hire me.
Who people are or what you want, but I think introductions can wait. You clearly need every blade you can find.
Yeah, there she goes.
Awfully light lately. What do you say?
We're on the same page, says Anai. Okay, is displaying over his press R. That's very... I wish we could do L, but I guess I'll just have to get used to it. While locked on, the camera will stay focused on your target. You know... Okay, I think maybe that's what... Okay, I'm gonna need to fix that. I think I understand what that option was, and I'm gonna... On the other hand, I don't... Here we go. Oh, maybe these are up. Okay, lock on camera movement. Yeah, let's put that to max. See how that goes.
You're here.
Oops.
Do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of points.
What the heck? Says changes class. Wait. Oh, now a flugel. Says learned a unique ability. 3 times a unique ability. Action, support, and tactical. During battle, press L and X to detect the class and unique abilities of the unit you're controlling. Okay, we'll do that after we take this guy out. Wow. Let's see. That. Pick up a resource pouch and acquire resources like ingredients and ore after the battle. Okay. Okay, unique action ability, Shadow Flash, level 1. Gain a chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat non-commander units. Cool. Chance increases with hit counter. Press ZL to dash a short distance. Okay, unique support ability, Mortal Coil level 1. When HP is at 90 or above, increases the warrior gauge fill rate. Okay, so want to have a lot of HP. Mercenary Creed level 1. When ordered to attack, increases... Oh, okay, so if you don't have control of her, she does extra damage. So you basically don't want to ever play as her. Okay, what would... Oh. Iron King's Thieves. Press ZL to dash the sword. ZR. Wow. That's not a short distance. What? Okay, so there's triangle advantage in this game, but not in the original game? What the heck? At least I think that's what this is.
I'll deal with things here.
Oh, cool.
Let me show you a trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Yeah, right.
Whoa, seen that move. Okay. Solar Prominence level 1 imbues attacks with fire. Ah. Emperor's Prestige level 1 causes enemies that are guarding to nonetheless sustain 50% of calculated damage. When ordered to attack, reduces damage received from. Oh.
And that's how it's done.
Take a breather.
I'm guessing we can learn to control them later.
My turn.
Well, I suppose my turn was wrong. I've awaited this moment.
Okay, so it's telling us that Dimitri is a soldier with a strong advantage against sword wielders. Okay.
Watch this.
Whoops. I want this. Azure Lightning imbues attacks with lightning. Slightly increases damage to enemy HP and stun gauge when sending them flying. Ah, okay. Rain. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt. Okay. So basically, you kind of, at least as far as this map goes, you want to default to Edelgard. What? To use a vulnerary R and B, restore your HP. Your available will refill at the end of each battle. Okay. Okay, that's the block button. Ah, cool. Oh, it was Y. Okay, gotta get used to the buttons. So it was. Whoops.
All three of them have crests.
Units with crest can trigger crest effects under certain conditions. You can find details about crest effects by selecting detail status. Okay, okay. There's so many buttons in this game. Ooh, Dimitri's running ahead.
Is it claw time? I think it's claw time.
I'll take over.
I've awaited this moment.
Extra effective attacks. Okay, that's super effective. 3 tiers of greater advantage against the enemy. You'll deal greater damage. The stun gauge displays upon all attacks. We have effective against cav, armored, flyers, and monsters. Flying classes such as Pegasus Knight and Wyvern Riders vulnerable to effect versus flyers. Okay, and let's see. No. Let's check him out. Dust Cloud with wind increases the awakening gauge fill rate when attacking enemies into the air. Foresight. When ordered to defend, increases damage dealt. Oh, okay.
But I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
It's like the original Warriors. Well, I mean, original Hyrule Warriors. Kind of. Man, Claude really has taken some damage. Can I order him to heal? I guess we can't order right now.
Hey, you got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so
Okay,
much for
so... Oh, you can...
hold on the central road.
Fascinating.
Would be wise to move through the
That's pretty cool.
strongholds as we go.
Too bad it's so slow.
Who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Let's see, press plus during a battle to issue orders. Okay. Now we can start getting into the tactics. You can order a unit to move to a selected location, attack enemies, guard allies, and heal using vulneraries. Wait, what? Okay. So... Okay.
No mistakes.
Is this a sword? No, I guess that's a lance.
They must learn who they're up to.
We will proceed as planned.
Okay, this is sword.
We must strive to
Let's try this.
I'll order him to defend. Oh, actually, I guess we want him to go there. You have Issa's ordered to all your allies. He says to capture the remaining strongholds. So, can you... Oh, okay. You... Well, of course you can order says, because... because of the wonderful things he does. No, because it gives that for her rescind orders, unit details. You use that, that's her ability. Mercenary Creed. Increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Okay.
I got it.
My turn.
All right, take it down.
Wow, look at that.
What sharp defenses. We'll be done before we know it. They're all like this.
Not a problem.
Let's see, now we're conceit. Oh, man. They all took them out real fast. Okay.
I'm here to help.
Ugh.
Not a problem.
Guess I'll just order the... If I... Let's see what happens if I don't order them to do anything. Will they all just move by default? I think they will. Yes, it ought to, oughtn't it? I wonder what this is. Oh, we don't need that. But we got it anyway, I guess.
Does this guy have working for him anyway?
Wait. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see. Claude, right? Oh. Wait a second.
Not a problem.
Uh-oh.
I've got this.
Okay.
Here I
Oh.
go.
Okay, so you can go over there,
Learn who they're up against.
and you can defend Claude, and he'll go after this one.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We will proceed as planned.
I wish that the controls were the same as with the previous Warriors game, because then I could do all this stuff right away, so I know those controls. Okay, let's see what... Oh, hi. Hi, Aloise.
Repent, foul bandits. The Knights of Ceros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
That's interesting. If we're going to join with the church, does that mean Geralt is going to be the enemy of Alois?
Watch out. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort.
Well, looks like they're all done.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against. Not a problem. I've got this.
I guess we should take control of her,
Problem. Move out. I've got this.
and then we'll have... is he strong against anybody right now? He really isn't, so I guess we'll just have them do that, and let's continue making him do that, so that he can do more damage, because he's defending, and then he could do damage, because he's attacking. Okay. And then we'll take control of Sez. So that she can rush forward. Set an all... Okay, select all-out offensive from orders, and all available units will attack at a selected target. This is a good option for when you simply want to overwhelm the enemy with force. Oh, okay, that is nice. I don't want to do that, though. No, I don't want to do that. Ugh.
I've got this.
Okay, I don't want to, though.
Here I go.
I want her to take him out.
Learn who they're up
And these guys will take this guy out.
We must strike before...
Stupid game. Don't make me do stuff.
Form ranks and capture those men. Quickly now.
No thanks. Let's see. When the awakening gauge is filled, press RA to awaken. Your unit will remain awakened until the gauge depletes. To cancel the state. While all attacks will make stun gauge appear, the stun gauge will deplete quickly regardless of advantage. Bonuses. Your HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Critical Rush. Press X while awakened or completely deplete to trigger Warrior Special. Okay.
Maybe you can channel it like you did in the other battle.
Okay, they thought they'd all be done here.
Here I go. They must learn.
You are fighting him, right?
We will proceed as planned.
We must strike.
We cannot allow ourselves to perish. I'm afraid we must spare no mercy for
That has nice range.
Yeah, it's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Did you say that because I wasn't dodging? I guess not. Main mission successful.
Is it over?
What a weird victory screen. Main mission successful. Yes. Cool. Huh. Bullion. Cool. Okay, battle ranks. Higher ranks will get more experience and gold. Your battle rank is determined by 3 factors: completion time, enemies defeated, damage taken. Additionally, the first time you complete a quest, you'll receive a first-time reward. You'll also receive an S rank reward the first time you achieve S rank as your result. Okay. Cool. Neener.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Huh. Leveling up and stat increases. Defeating enemies will gain experience. Leveling up your units will improve their stats. All units' growth will depend on their own individual qualities. Hit points, HP. HP depletes with damage. When it reaches 0, retreat or fall in battle. Strength. Physical. Magic. Dexterity. Affects the attack power of critical rushes as well as critical hit rate. Speed. Affects the duration of the awakening state and recharge time for combat arts and magic. Okay. Luck. Affects the appearance rate of recovered items. Defense. Okay. Charm. Affects drain rate of a battalion's... Oh, there's battalions in this game. So, enemies defeat... I wonder... Well, I guess wondering won't help. MVP.
Stop here.
Coolio. The unit who performed the best in battle will be MVP, who will gain additional experience. Leveling up combat arts and magic. Combat arts and magic will level up after they have been used a set number of times. I see. This will make them stronger and reduce weapon durability lost when they are used. Okay, so you want to use those as much as possible. Basically. Any units participating in battle will receive class experience post-battles. If this raises their class level, they may acquire new combat arts, magic, or abilities, and their weapon level may increase. When a unit's weapon level increases, they'll be able to equip more powerful weapons. They'll be able to attack more times consecutively. Okay. Okay. Increases resistance by 2, not bad. Wild game. Great care. Oh, can you get poison weapons and decrease enemies' HP slowly at a time? for like maybe 10 seconds or something. Okay, completion bonus. S rank 100%. Side mission complete. Facility effect. Facility. What? I guess they paid us 1,000 gold for that? I don't know.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial Princess? The Crown Prince? And the heir to the Alliance?
Yes. And as the three of us are now in your debt, I think formal introductions are in order.
They could have handled it themselves.
My name is Edelgard von Hurst,
But she did help.
Princess of the Adrestian Empire.
I am Dmitri Alexander Blathen, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Faunus.
And I'm Claude von Regan, grandson of the leader of the Leicester Alliance.
Things looked grim there for a moment. Thanks to you, we put those bandits to flight.
Bit of a miracle we ran into you out there, but hey, I'll take it.
I've picked tougher bandits than that out of my teeth. Those guys were nothing compared to how strong I want to end up.
Yeah, I can see the ambition in your eyes.
Well, aren't they an unlikely trio? I wonder why those bandits were after them. Still,
Well, why do you
it's no
think?
concern of ours. We have our own
It's
plans
pretty
to
obvious,
attend
isn't
to.
it? There's 3 king's ransoms.
Be off before they get a wild idea and ask you to join them.
Say, while I have you here, do you know where I can find Ramire Village? I took a wrong turn somewhere along the way.
They get a wild idea. Okay.
I'm looking for a band of hardened mercenaries who follow a man named Gerald. I hear rumors that's where they're camped.
Actually, Ramire might just be the village we've been looking for, too. That ring a bell, Edelgard? I don't remember hearing anything about mercs, but...
The name sounds correct, at least.
Gerald's too smart to get smoked out by a bunch of rumors. They're all I've got at the moment.
In any case, we won't find our own 2 feet in all this dark. We should return to camp and get our bearings before...
Hello there, house leaders. Hello, brave mercenaries. We've mopped up what's left of those rascals, so what say we return to camp? And I insist you accompany us, good mercenary.
Who, me?
You're the mercenary, aren't you?
We'll wait out the night together and make for the village in the morning. It's a great plan, especially if you want to get paid, as we're a tiny bit short on pocket change at the moment.
Yes, and those mercenaries you're looking for? Gerald's band, wasn't it? They may be in Ramire Village tonight. There's no telling when they'll move on. If you come back to our camp, we have maps that may help you get one step ahead of them.
This is clearly the wisest course of action. Not to mention that I would enjoy conversing with you further.
Why?
But of course, the choice is yours.
Trust me, I don't want to go either. But there's little sense in denying the wishes of 3 noble scions. Let's play along for now and see
So,
what's
once
up.
again, we really had no practical choice.
Alright, but just for the night.
Perfect. Then might I borrow you for a moment after we reach camp?
What the heck?
There's a matter we must speak about. Nothing alarming, I promise.
Yes, I'm sure.
Right then, so off we go? But, if I may, did I hear you mention a Gerald earlier?
Yes, do you know him? He heads up a pretty elite band of mercenaries, so I imagine his name has spread all over Fodlan by now.
Mercenaries, is it? No. No, it can't be him. Can it? Well, I'll just have to meet this Gerald myself. After I've seen my duties through, of course. After all, if I don't finish my assigned tasks, I'm missing the point. Get it? Missing? Mission? Come now, this is good stuff!
That's our Eloise. Come on, let's get moving before he really gets going.
Yes, indeed. Let's see, after battle you're able to check... Okay. Whatever. Okay, what do you want, Edelgard? Everybody is here. After battle, you'll be able to interact with your allies at the camp. Press A when near a unit to talk to them. We're over here. Do we have to have that map there? It's kind of distracting. Oh, can't believe how quickly those thugs set upon us. The class heads ran off. People were shouting orders. Oh, but it was a right mess. Say, who are you anyway? I don't remember. Hey, you're one of those fighting brigands, aren't you? Someone, anyone, help! Uh-huh.
Greetings.
Always told me all about what happened. Thank you for assisting the class heads. Had anything happened to the students, we would all have paid a heartache and worse. Hate and heartache. It reminds me of the previous term when a student who returned home from the academy went missing and... forgive me, I'm rambling.
Hey!
Welcome to our humble base camp. I assume you are familiar with the Officers' Academy on the grounds of Garrick Mach Monastery, yes?
If I'm honest,
The 3 young people who you assisted earlier are the heads of the Academy's 3 houses. But you'll find other students, teachers, and even members of the Knights of Saros here at this camp. I fear you caught us in the middle of an annual outdoor activity carried out at the beginning of the Academy school year. But the situation became quite the mess when that band of brigands attacked us. I wish we could chat at length, but it seems the 3 class heads wish to speak with you. Alas, Alois, I cannot keep you all to myself. This is a great opportunity for you to bond with your rescuees. This seems kind of familiar.
It's you!
It's you! We've held these kinds of activities countless times, but I've never seen anything like this happen. Plus, we've got 3 high-ranking noble children here, so the guard was more than double than that of the usual year. To think that they were nearly killed by some pack of base brigands. It's a real mess, and make no mistake. And now I have to find a way to explain it all to Lady Rhea. Ugh. You're a merc, huh?
It's you.
Says. The boar says you had some skill. You'll have to give me a demonstration before we head out. Sorry, the boar? Don't worry about it. He's not your problem. Uh-huh. Mercedes! Oh, you're that mercenary. It's great to meet you. I'm Annette, and this is my best friend, Mercedes. It's nice to make your acquaintance. Have you already spoken with the others?
Let's see.
I suppose that means none of us will know all that much about the others.
Thing is,
We only just started at the Officers' Academy, so my grasp on the other blue lines is tenuous at best. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Dedu.
My thanks.
You assisted His Highness, and I have my gratitude. You assisted His Highness, and have my gratitude. I will see this debt repaid. Oh, I just chipped in a little bit at the end there. Little or no, I offer my thanks. To be honest, I'd like to treat you to a meal, but we lack the time.
You have my thanks.
Let me begin by first conveying my gratitude to you, says. We are in your debt.
Speaking of which,
Also, I examined a map earlier, and the village where you are headed seems to be a little more to the east.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where the woods What? I checked the map earlier, but couldn't tell where in the woods I actually was. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. I hope you are able to reach your destination this time. Support points signify the strength of the bond between 2 units. Units gain support points by giving appropriate answers in conversation, performing actions that make the others happy, or heading into battle together.
by the way,
You'll be staying until sunrise, yes? I hope you'll take the opportunity to converse with the others here. Of course, now that I've sprung the idea on you so suddenly, you'll likely find yourself at a loss as to whom you ought to speak to.
this.
On that note, I would be more than happy to give you an introduction to any Blue Lion House students. That's okay.
Your interest
Wow.
pleases me, but I'm afraid I find myself unsure of where to begin. Perhaps I'll have thought of a topic when next we speak. But you're leaving for that village soon, aren't you?
Okay, so I guess this is where, since we're going to join one of the houses later on, they want us to get a good look at the stats and all that of the characters. You know, what they do and all that. Oh, weird. Okay. So since we already reviewed him... So I guess it is worth to look at all of them in that case.
Perhaps you've heard of it.
Oops.
He tends to keep to himself, but he possesses one of the kindest hearts of anyone I know. I'm proud to call him my vassal. Speak to him. You'll see why.
That was interesting. Though I did talk to him earlier. Okay, let's look this stuff over. Weird. Okay, Demolisher level 1. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to trigger blasts on impact that deal minor damage to enemies. Huh. Staunch Shield. Taking hits while guarding slightly restores the warrior gates. Fascinating. Restore the gates even more. When ordered to guard, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Very nice.
Dedu hails from the left,
Whoops.
How about this?
Felix
is the son of Duke Fraldarius. He has a sharp wit and even sharper tongue. But
a sword than either of those, anyway.
He has always admired strength above all else in a fighter. I imagine the two of you will make fast friends.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. X dodges in the middle of an attack to increase... Wait, dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time. Fascinating. Will reach maximum speed after 7 dodges. Lone Wolf. When no battalion is deployed, or if battalion endurance is depleted, slightly increases damage dealt to enemies. When ordered to seize, increases damage dealt by 30%. Okay, let me look at something real quick.
Perhaps I'll have
In order to attack. So this is generic when ordering to attack. So it was specific to seizing, but rain is all forms of attacking, whether it's outside or inside of a camp.
I only first met her here at the academy. She seems a gentle soul with great inner strength. From what I understand, she has traveled far and wide throughout both the Empire and the Kingdom. Perhaps that explains her demeanor.
What do you mean? Anyway, attacking very slightly refills the unique ability gauge and gradually restores HP. Where is the unique ability gauge? Okay, when the gauge is full, press ZR to damage enemies and heal allies. Okay, when magic is used to restore allies' HP, allows the caster to also recover half the amount of HP restored. Devotion, in order to defend, reduces damage from enemies by 30%. Sounds cool.
In the far south of Fargus lies a manor by the name of Castle Gaspar. Ash is the adopted son of that castle.
Ah, right, Lonato.
He's an honest
Lockpick? He's a thief?
I'd like to get
But he has lockpick.
should the opportunity arise.
Alright, Archer, that's about right. Okay, wind stance. When holding ZR, use L to create and place a zone of wind. What does the zone of wind do? Open chests without a key and unlock special gates. I hope there's somebody with lockpick in every house. Also grants a very low chance of increasing items dropped by fallen enemy commanders. When ordered to seize, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Okay, cool.
Annette is the hardest worker in the entirety of the Blue Lion House.
Is that
She is
her
truly
characteristic?
brilliant.
I don't remember that. Not that I
could
played
stand
Blue
swear for her
Houses.
single-minded devotion, if only a little.
Courageous Arya. Attacking very slightly fills unique gauge. ZR to temporarily strengthen yourself and surrounding allies. Sounds cool. Defeating 30 or more enemies with a single warrior special grants a small increase in damage dealt to enemies for a period of time. What period of time? 10 seconds? 20? Ray of Sunshine. In order to defend, damage dealt by 30%. Okay.
Sylvain is the son of Margrave Gautier. You may have already noticed, but he's something of a womanizer. That may be putting it
Well, we haven't met him yet, but
But
I guess we'll
despite
find
his
out.
apparent indifference, he possesses great cunning and is quicker on his feet than anyone else here. I've known him long.
his move is
so I'm well
6
aware.
like anybody else, so I don't know what you mean. Unless you mean his dexterity, or I guess speed. Anyway, Gordian Strike. At 300 hits and above, increases attack range and damage dealt proportional to the hit count. Sounds cool. Adept Flirt. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or is the unit's adjutant, slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate. Valiant Bloodline. When ordered to attack, reduces damage received by 30%. And last but not least, Ingrid.
And she is far more gallant than your run-of-the-mill knight. She has ever been straight-laced and diligent, even when we were but children. It is not an uncommon sight to find her scolding Sylvain for his indiscretions.
Indeed. Icy Plunge. Enemies sent flying, explode, and deal ice damage to narrow area. To a narrow area. Sent flying, explode. Huh. Heaven Sent. Slightly increases the warrior gauge fill rate when attacking enemies launched into the air. Okay, so you want to launch into the air as much as you can. Sworn Lance. When ordered to guard. That's interesting. I would have thought it would be attacking, since a Pegasus Knight goes places. I guess she could go places quickly to defend the place, rather than to attack. Huh, they don't know each other yet? I've got to say, I never thought the person who helped Dimitri would be so stunning. I'd love to invite you out for a meal sometimes, just as thanks for all you've done, of course.
Don't be ridiculous.
Sylvain, you're speaking to His Highness's benefactor. Stop trying to pick her up like some common floozy. Like a common
Can we
floozy.
speak a moment?
Oh, and I don't believe I got your name. I guess I said the name says. Keep it in mind in case you ever need a heavy hitter. I'll do just that. And while it's unfortunate we're parting ways here, I suspect we may have a chance to meet again in the future. Saying we don't have any time to get to know each other a little better, though. And spare me the side-eye, Ingrid. I'm just letting my heart speak for me here. Oh, hi, Manuela. I've healed so many people today that I never want to look at a bandage again. Oh, and who do we have here? No, wait, don't say. Let me guess. You are a brave vagabond knight who appeared boldly to protect me for those brigands earlier. Not exactly. The name says. I'm a mercenary. I see. In that case, I am Manuela, a woman of many faces. Teacher, doctor, songstress. Though I may have worked myself to the very bone today. So, right now, I'm merely a sad and lonesome woman. Yo, Hanneman. I am Hanneman, a professor of the Officers Academy. I heard tell of your recent exploits, and wish to express my thanks. Oh, and on another matter, do you possess a crest? I don't think she does.
Let's see.
I know practically nothing about crests, but I'm still pretty sure I'd know if I'd had one. Truly? You have never investigated the subject? People are not always aware of the power of their own crest, you know. Listen well now. Crests are a power that dwell in the blood, and they are passed down through the generations, from parent to child. Those with crests may excel at magic, or perhaps have the ability to wield powerful weapons known as heroes' relics. If you were to come into my residence at the monastery, I could take the time to conduct a full investigation if you like.
Hey there.
Oh, you must be that mercenary I've been hearing about. I'm Ash, and I'm a student at Garrick Mach's Officers Academy. Do you know about the academy? See, there are 3 houses, each based on where the person is from. Oh, I've heard of it, all right. One of my employers, a little while back, couldn't shut up about how he had gone to the place. Haha, I can see that. Lots of influential nobles and royals from all over study at the academy. I actually find it pretty daunting to always be surrounded by the rich and powerful. It's a lot easier to talk to someone like you. That's nice. Okay, I guess we covered the whole southern region. I think I'll sweep around this side of the map. Oh, I already did that too. We did that. Okay, so now we have this side.
It is you.
Ah, you must be the famed mercenary of the woods who stepped in unbidden to aid Claude. As the noble representative of the Leicester Alliance, I must offer you my thanks. Oh, I thought it was House Regan who represented the Alliance. On the surface, perhaps, but the reality of the thing is quite different. The one who bears the future of Leicester, I think they said Leicester, anyway, on his soldiers is none other than myself. After all, I am Lorenz Helman Gloucester. Ha ha ha. Okay. Ooh. Hi, Leonie. Hey, aren't you that merc who helped out Claude and the others?
So,
I'm actually gunning to become a mercenary myself, so that's why I enrolled at the Officers Academy.
right on.
In that case, I hope we end up working together. Hey, thanks. I'll give it all I've got.
I'll do it.
I'm going to work myself to the bone so I can be just as strong as the captain someday. The captain? I wonder what captain that would be. I hope he never happens to name him. That might be awkward. Do you know about the 3 houses of the Officers Academy? Okay. He's just going. Yeah, we don't need to read that out. It's just the same information. Oh, you're that mercenary everyone's talking about. Says, was it? You're not attempting to curry favor with children of the nobility in pursuit of some nefarious aim, are you? No, I was just helping out some strangers. Still, it's always good for a merc to have folks like that in her debt. I see. And do you think our mercenary friend is someone worthy of trust, Marianne? What? Me? Well, either way, you need to be going. We're busy. What are you trying to do here? Oh, hey. Are you the mercenary who helped Claude out of that little jam? I heard you're super strong, so I was kind of picturing you as one of those huge bodybuilders or something. Sorry to disappoint. I'm just your average gal. Too average if you ask me. Talk about a letdown. Oh, come on, I was just joking. You're pretty easy to talk to, so I couldn't help myself. Anyway, thanks for helping Claude out. Oh, wait. Hey, you're a new face. Are you a student from one of the other houses? Oh, that was Raphael speaking. I thought it was the other guy, because I started talking to him first. Anyway, we'll correct that. You must be the mercenary we were hearing so much about. What was your name again?
Right on.
Yeah, I'm Sez, and good to meet you. What house are you guys with? We're in Claude's house, the Golden Deer, but we're just regular old common folk. Due to the nature of Leicester, we have more students from commoner classes than the other houses. I'd imagine you're a commoner yourself, what with being a mercenary and all. Indeed. It seems likely. Ooh, look at her hair. Woo! Interesting.
How may I help
Thanks for cooperating with the heads of the three houses. It seems like the class heads served as decoys to draw out most of the thieves before finding an opportunity to flee. Thanks to that, the others managed to hold fast with only light injuries. Still, it would have been tragic had any of the heads been seriously injured, or worse. I'm just grateful for all of your help. Hey, Lindhart, wake up! Look, I get that you're tired, but we're leaving at the crack of dawn, remember? The bandit attack stole my chance for sleep, so I must... And who might you be? Hey there, the name says. I'm a merc who's just passing through the area. Got caught up in fighting those bandits earlier, which is how I ended up here. Wait, so you're the one who took out their boss? You were amazing! I should have given chase and knocked him around a bit myself, but oh well. I'm surprised, Lindhart didn't have more to say. Oops. Ferdinand von Eyre.
Look who has arrived.
Well, well, the mercenary who cut down the leader of those thieves. I must say, that was quite the capable display you put on back there. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family. Or I think it is Eiger. The foremost house of the Empire. Yeah, I think I've heard of you. You're one of the Empire's big movers, right? You think you have heard of us? Why, I never. Now see here, my sellsword friend. We are House Eiger, proud equals of the Empire. Clearly I must work harder as a beacon to the common folk so that they might cry the name of my family from one end of the continent to the other. Yeah, okay. Dorothea, Dorothea, I am not a Dorothea. You must be the mercenary Eddie you told us about. I'm Dorothea. You've heard about the Officers' Academy, right? I guess this is better, because her hat's to the side. Well, pretty much all of this year's students from Black Eagle House are here at the moment. Well, except for Bernadetta, which is sadly typical. She stayed behind because she was terrified of the idea we might be attacked in the woods. I can't believe she ended up being right. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to ramble. Has anyone ever told you you're surprisingly easy to talk to? Eddie told us all about you. Ah, Hubert. Ah, yes, you are the mercenary we happened across. While I harbor some reservations about you, the fact remains that you assisted Lady Edelgard, and for that I offer you my gratitude. Happy to help, although I wouldn't mind some details about the whole reservations part. My thoughts are mine alone. You need not concern yourself with the matter. Oh, okay, so blue indicates that we haven't spoken to them yet.
What did you need?
Oh. Well, I guess that ain't the gatekeeper, because he'll be keeping the gate. I think he's playable in this game, isn't he? Anyway, I can't believe they talked me into going on this trip. It'll be fun, they said. Nothing ever happens. And then bam! Disaster and danger everywhere. I thought I was going to die out there. I was swinging my spear at anything that got within range, and then some girl from the Officers' Academy showed up and led me to safety. I tell you, kids these days are graceful and strong. Nothing like the useless punks from my day. Useless punks. What? Ah.
Listen.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am finding you to be quite fascinating. Are my words a bother? I'm still trying to master the speech of Fodlan. No, your words are fine. I just didn't quite know what you were getting at, it is all. I'm guessing you're not from Fodlan. Also, I'm a huge fan of the mark on your face. Just had to get that out there. You are most correct. I was being born in Brigand, and this marking is for the protection of the spirits. I see. And then Claude should be over here.
Thanks.
Hey friend, appreciate what you did back there. We'd have been in a world of hurt without you. Oh, and regarding compensation, Eloise told me not to pay you personally. I guess they want to handle it as a church thing. Sorry about that. Hey, as long as I get paid, I don't care who's handing over the coin. Ha! You're definitely a mercenary, alright.
Speaking of...
have you talked with the others here at camp?
how's that?
I can tell you a little about each of the students in my Golden Deer house.
Who, me? I'm more curious about you, personally. If you don't have anything better to do, I'd be glad to have you join us at Garrick Mach.
So I'm noticing a pattern. Well, for one thing, the tactical is always pretty much the same thing, just different combinations.
Have you met him yet? At first, I thought he was real serious and persnickety.
For the unique abilities, I mean.
Quick once I noticed him chatting up every girl in the monastery.
Rondo of Roses. Attacking fills the unique ability gauge, while nullifying an enemy attack decreases it. What? Attacking fills the unique ability gauge, while nullifying it. Do they mean blocking an attack? So basically they really don't want you to block? Weird. When a battalion is deployed, slightly increases the awakening gauge fill rate. Okay, so they really want him to have a battalion. In order to guard, increases damage dealt to enemies by 30%. Okay. Hilda.
Only daughter of Duke Goneril. Seems like she had a pretty cushy life growing up.
Yeah.
Which means she's gotten into the habit of slacking off and making other people do things for her.
Hold the button during strong attacks to slightly increase damage and add lightning. While charging enemies, a short distance and away will be drawn in. Oh, interesting. Advocate. When the unit's adjutant is a member of the opposite sex, slightly increases adjutant gauge fill rate and slightly increases damage dealt by adjutant follow-ups. Adjutant. When ordered to seize, increases damage dealt. That's interesting. Since he's so lazy, I thought it would be defend, because he likes staying in one place or whatever. You know, not moving too much. Weird.
He's a pretty friendly guy. Though it'd be nice if he talked about something other than muscles.
Yeah.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. He's had it pretty rough.
I see. Charge to power up attacks for a set period. Power up attack. Attacks will strengthen up to 2 tiers based on the number of charges. Goodie basket. Increases damage dealt to foes for a period of time after collecting recovery items. Ah, interesting. Okay, reduces damage.
Don't ever treat her like a child. I made that mistake earlier and she nearly took my head off. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year's students, so I don't get what the big deal is. Just another pampered noble, I guess.
Guess so. Cursed Expulsion. Enemy sent flying explode and deal dark damage to a narrow area. Dark damage? What? Press ZR to draw in spellbound enemies. Can be used again after a cooldown. ZR. Okay. Unsought power. Slightly restores the awakening warrior gauge when activating crests. Oh. When ordered to attack, increases damage by 30%. Ignatz
likes the great outdoors. Definitely more than the rest of us, anyway. He's the second
Outdoors,
son of
huh?
the family, but says he wants to be a knight. He doesn't really seem suited for it, though. Maybe his parents are making him do it. Ignatz likes the
Whoops.
Ignatz likes
Bother. Send enemies flying to spatter the ground with small amounts of paint. Okay, so he's an inkling. Enemies that step in the paint incur elemental damage matching its color. Okay, he's definitely an inkling. It's weird. Slightly increases the critical hit rate of strong attacks. Cool. When ordered to seize, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Marianne.
Marianne? She's Margrave Edmund's daughter, but that's all I know about her.
Oh, okay.
She
Guess
doesn't
this-
interact with the other students at all. I'll admit, she intrigues me.
She seems to talk to someone, though. Snowslip. At 300 hits and above, spawn falling ice orbs that deal ice damage to foes at intervals proportional to hit counts. Interesting. Animal Friend. When the unit, their adjutant, or a surrounding ally is mounted, slightly restores HP at regular intervals. Reverence. Order to defend reduces damage. Okay. Sounds like a good tank then, kind
He
of.
wants to be a mercenary. I bet you two would have lots to talk about. You're both pretty frank, too. I just hope you're not as obsessed with saving money as she is.
Yeah, that was
Leone wants to you're both
pretty interesting how frugal she is. Allows the unit to string together 2 times the normal number of regular attacks. Based on the number of consecutive hits, speed will increase. In regular or strong attack, that sounds pretty good. When an ally of the opposite sex is nearby, slightly increases warrior gauge fill rate. Huh. Making of a merc. Interesting. Okay, last person. Ooh, Eddie. Ah, there you are. Thank you for assistance in the previous battle. I'd like to discuss your future if you have a moment. If you find yourself with no place to go after we accomplish our objective, I'm hoping we might hire you on with the Empire. I can promise you'll be handsomely paid, including the work you did today. So, what say you? I'm not usually hired into service by people quite so high up in the food chain. Why the special attention? I value your talent now that I've had the ability to see it firsthand. I think she means opportunity. By the way, have you spoken with the others here in camp? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit about the students in my own house, the Black Eagles.
Well, you're certainly not timid. You do realize you're addressing the heir to the Imperial throne, yes?
Yep. Oh.
Still, I suppose I admire that sort of freedom. It must be nice not to have your lot in life decided for you.
Okay. Well, we already have a good idea of her. Again.
House Vestra is my attendant. His family is unusual in that they're noble but lack territory of their own. Hubert is deeply loyal to me, and you can trust him completely. In fact, I imagine he's quite grateful for what you've already done.
Okay. That seems kind of similar. Gain a low chance to impale an attacked enemy with a magic spike. Wow, cool. Additional attacks. Power up the spike. Press ZR to detonate the spike and inflict dark damage. That sounds awesome. Perception. Keep the stun gauge visible slightly longer. Cool. Man, he's cool already. Guard, huh? A monk? That's an interesting class to give him. Dorothea.
She's an up-and-coming songstress and a famous Imperial operathon. Or she was, at least. For some reason, she abandoned her musical career and enrolled in the Officers' Academy. She has a very magnetic personality, which I'm sure you'll see.
Yep. Prismatic Resonance. Gain a low chance to spawn musical notes around the unit when performing regular attacks. Attacking notes will trigger elemental shockwaves. Uh-huh. Kind of a combo thing. Songstress. Slightly restores surrounding allies' HP and awakening gauge when the unit completes a warrior special. Okay, when ordered to seize. Okay.
Have you spoken with Ferdinand? One conversation will explain him far better than I can. He's the heir to an influential house, which drives him to excel. But he can be quite the handful sometimes.
He has a very interesting hair color. At 300 hits and above, gain increase to speed proportional to hit count. Okay. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each enemy commander defeated. Order to seize reduces damage. Okay, cool. Okay, so they're at least they're letting us be introduced to Bernadetta, even if she ain't here yet.
One of our classmates usually stays holed up in the dormitory instead of coming on these assignments. Her name is Bernadetta.
Bernadetta.
If you bump into her, don't be surprised if she screams and runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Her thing. Man, her voice acting there was very interesting.
One of our classmates, if you bump into her, don't be surprised if
Guess
she
we may as well listen to it
screams and
again.
runs away. That's sort of her thing.
Okay, that's the button I meant to press. Personal space. Press ER to create a zone of ice that increases critical hit rate. Has a long cooldown time. When hit by an enemy attack, grants a very low chance of temporarily increasing damage dealt to foes. So basically, you want to beat the crap out of her. That sounds interesting. So, okay. So she starts off as a fighter, weird, but preferred class is archer. That's bizarre. She's a fighter. What? In order to defend, yeah. Okay, that had, yeah. So she can use personal space. She's taking damage. Okay.
Caspar is the second-born son of a great and noble house. But as he's not the heir, you might say he joined the academy to make his own name. War and fighting are his sole pursuits, so I bet the two of you will get along just fine.
Guess so. Hold the button when performing strong attacks to charge the attack. Increases attack range and damage dealt by 1 tier. Hold the button when performing strong attacks. Okay. Fists of Justice. Oh, nice. Ah, cool. Ordered to seize. That makes sense. Petra.
Petra isn't from the Empire. She's the granddaughter of the King of Bridget, which is an archipelago situated off our western coast. You'll find her a quick study, a gifted fighter, and endlessly curious. But always come prepared to talk, because she'll definitely want to pick your brain.
Sounds nice. Windstorm increases evasion distance. Dodges inflict very minor wind damage. Wow. You mean to enemies, right? Hunter's Boon. Slightly restores the awakening gauge with a critical hit. Sounds cool. Outland Technique. When ordered to attack, increases damage dealt to enemies. Okay, cool.
Surely you know someone like Linhardt. He's as bright as they come, yet just as lazy as well. That's simply how he is, though. I can't force him to apply himself.
You certainly try, though.
Most likely.
I think she loses patience as she is around him more. At least if 3 houses to anything to go off of, which of course it is, since that's the main thing. Okay, complete a final regular attack to spawn a pair of wind orbs in front of the unit. The orbs automatically attack in a narrow range. Okay, interesting. Slightly increases how much HP the unit automatically covers while inside an allied stronghold. Okay. When ordered to defend, reduces damage by 30%. So he's another good wall. Good defender. And he has healing spells. He can heal other people pretty well, too. Well, that's everything. Ton's almost here. We were talking to everybody all night long. Luis. Ah, says, have you spoken with the house leaders yet? Of course. What, you're leaving? But that won't do. Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Would you hear me out?
My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Remire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... Well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garreg Mach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you're well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign. Perhaps in blood.
What?
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy.
That didn't sound that threatening to me.
What do you think? Garrick Mock is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
Except that you have no choice.
You make a poor
I guess
case,
that's it.
Eloise, but I can see where this is heading.
We could probably
I'll
take
come
him.
to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Eloise, has anyone ever told you that you're...
All the time.
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear.
Don't.
While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Okay.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last day.
Uh-oh, now we got him talking.
Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you were joining us at Garrick Mock. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Why is she always flirting with us?
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us. But... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business.
As a matter of fact,
The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
No one gets a say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for dragging you into this mess.
Yes, that's quite enough chat. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Thanks, Claude. I know you will.
Hey, hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind.
okay, that's exactly what we want, actually.
Busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble. And I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately?
What's that supposed to mean?
Still, you better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Hey, he said he'd leave us behind. That's fine by me. We want to beat the crap out of Byleth.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Hey, that's funny. Well, I think it is anyway.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths. Each a
Yes, that
student
just
at
happened.
Garrick
You don't need to
Mock's
tell us.
Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garreg Mach.
Dun, 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 dun. How familiar.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Saints.
Oh man, I missed your voice.
Thank you from
Must
the
say.
bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
It was nothing. You take a job, you make sure it gets done. That's what a mercenary does.
I see you do not lack for confidence.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery.
Yeah, someone did, alright.
We would have you join this academy as a student.
Why?
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
We're going after Gerald.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
Fair enough.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
Wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions.
Yes, we know that.
Guard leads the Black Eagle House.
We know this, Manuela.
which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Vargas. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case.
Okay.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Huh, that's weird. Display unit details. So you can review it here too, which is fair enough. Okay, so there's 2 different ways I could do this. I could do it to not correspond to the current Let's Play, or I could do it to correspond to the current Let's Play. And I think I want to do it to correspond to the Let's Play. And of course I'll do the other houses on other playthroughs. And I understand that there are 2 routes per house, actually. In the original game, there's only 2 for this one, and then it's just 1 for the others. So that'll be interesting. But I guess, well, okay. The other problem is, since I'm only playing the demo and it won't carry over, it's kind of pointless. So that's why, while during cutscenes and stuff, I was giving it some thought. I thought maybe I'll actually will cut this into pieces like a Let's Play, and then we'll just continue the Let's Play from there. Of course, it'll have to be a physical copy, so I'll have to catch up, since that'll be in like Monday or whatever. So I guess I'll try that. I'll go with Edelgard, and we'll see how that works.
So you wish to join Edelgard's Black Eagles? Are you certain?
Yipperoonie.
I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
I'm really mostly indifferent. Like, to me it matters more in the original game, but I'm less aware of what it really means in this game. Maybe it's just where the story goes, and that's the only real big difference, I guess.
Taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
What?
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute...
Why are they asking me? I'm just a random student. I'm not even Byleth.
Haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Nice meeting you, sir. Don't load me up with too much homework, all right?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house. Hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuel, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
Oh, okay, so they won't.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
What are you talking about? They're not making a decision for her. It would be the other way around if we were to decide which house had the corresponding teacher. What are you talking about? Is this guy used to, like, always being in charge or something?
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first missions.
We have missions? I thought we were just students.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
You did.
Every house in the academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
The students of the Black Eagle House are now playable. We already reviewed that earlier, so we don't need to do anything with that.
Well, what do you think? I believe there is a very good chance it will work.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps, Lady Edelgard. But is that chance not outweighed by the danger of matters going awry? We have managed to walk the knife's edge so far. But what you are suggesting is open hostility. If they so much as catch wind of our intentions, things will go sideways very quickly.
Regardless, this is our last opportunity to save her. Frankly, it's a miracle we even have the chance.
I thought you once proclaimed not to believe in miracles, Lady Edelgard.
And I don't. At least not the kind one has to sit around and wait for. But right now, everyone is exactly where we need them. Her, the bandits, the string pullers. And the perfect instructor with the perfect mission.
Oh, are they talking about the redhead?
I'm going to make this miracle happen, and I will do so for our future.
Open hostilities, though. That's like international affairs.
In case they catch on. I expected you to burn a few bridges, but this plan would be akin to setting half the countryside on fire.
Which is exactly why I'm counting on you, Hubert, and why I'm grateful to have you by my side. Welcome to the Black Eagle House. I'm pleased you selected us.
Whoa, wait, what? You're a student now? And not only that, you're one of us? That's great!
Wait, stop! I don't know this person. Why are there so many new faces? That's what you get for skipping this year's first field excursion, Burn. A lot happened.
Well, she also...
Bandit attack. Did you really not hear about any of this?
Yeah, she managed to avoid that, so that would probably give her an anxiety attack.
I'm extra glad I skipped out.
Yeah, exactly.
I must say, the church took a bold step in enrolling you. A decision which I, of course, fully support. You help Edelgard.
Why is he all smiley?
You stand to learn quite a bit from one so skilled.
Yes, I have eagerness to examine the fighting of mercenaries. We should be sparring, 1 versus 1.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep in... Wait, hold on. Do you have a crest? Did Professor Hanneman even check?
Oh, he checked all right. Sorry to say I'm certifiably crestless.
Ah, interesting.
Strange. You definitely seem the type. But I suppose
The
I'm
type?
imagining it.
Were you racist or
And
something?
now you know the rest of our house. As you already met some of us in camp, I assume you knew what you were getting into. We may not be perfect, but we support each other as best we can. Please try your utmost to get along with everyone.
Here approaches Professor Yaritza.
That makes all of us.
Remember your mission?
No.
To eliminate the remaining members of the Iron King's thieves that attacked our camp. The chief, Costas, has already been struck down, and now only a scattering of brigands remain.
Sounds like fun.
Even with our limited experience, we should be able to defeat them handily.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. I think I can handle myself.
He's gone.
So it would seem.
Man, she's a little awkward.
Right then. We'd better get all of our water from.
Wait, but I need to tell the professor I can't participate. Oh, good work, Bernie. Why didn't you speak up sooner?
I know what you mean. I never even got the chance to break out my best. Leave it to me, Professor. He's a real tough nut, that's for sure. Says just as much as he has to, and makes tracks.
I wonder what this is about. Agree. I mean, that's true. And then I just want to see what Raise No Eyebrow does.
Go hand in hand, though.
Indeed. Just look at Kaspar's father, Count Burgley's. When that man shouts an order, it is so loud that the seas themselves part and the clouds retreat.
Whatever the case, I expect all Black Eagles to participate in this mission, including you, Bernadette. You can do this. And I look forward to seeing our mercenary friend here in action.
Fire off equip.
I won't let you down.
Oh. I guess I would have had her fire off equip. I thought it was either confidence or something else. But it was silent confidence or loud confidence, and she's more of the loud confidence type for how I've been portraying her so far, so that's what I should have gone with, but whatever.
There you are, Yaritza. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom.
But the knights have cut off their escape,
And now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our chargers. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
Yeah, I was just saying, for an action game, this has a lot of dialogue. I mean, I knew it kind of did, because it's also... I think it... Well,
Sight of them?
never mind.
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away.
Magicked?
Why
Is
go
that a
back to
verb in
a
this
trail
world?
full of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor, wait!
Oh, he's
He
gone.
must have some idea where the bandits went. Let's hurry after him.
Yep.
Pathetic.
Professor Yuritsa, you shouldn't charge ahead like that. It's far too dangerous. Wait, what is all this?
Dead by my hand.
Yes, they look quite dead indeed. Are these the miscreants we were meant to deal with? How is one to tell? One uncouth ruffian looks much the same as any other. Do you know, Professor? Were you following some manner of lead?
No, but it's them. They were trying to escape to that fortress.
That fortress?
Wow.
Yes, Caspar, that's what he said. Something you want to share?
Nope. It just seems suspicious.
You're something else, Caspar. Still, I guess the place does look kind of suspicious.
We're near the border of the kingdom and the empire, but that is no imperial outpost.
It's not the kingdoms either, and they're not flying any kind of banner. I'm guessing it's a bandit hideout.
Then give us allowance to be storming their base and crushing them under our feet.
It might be a little dangerous for us to handle on our own, Petra.
Yes! I mean, I agree. We should all, go home. Right now.
But the bandits might be inside, and they must answer for their crimes. It is our noble duty to finish them off before they can bring harm to another soul.
This isn't about nobles. It's about doing the right thing, period. And striking down evil is the Caspar way.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out an entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
That is her characterization so far.
Oh, right. Since always.
Yeah, exactly.
Enough. This is not our decision to make. Professor Yuritsa?
The mission stands. Enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find. There are no signs of life. We may be chasing ghosts.
Professor, are you having the ability to speak to ghost spirits?
It is just an expression, Petra. It means there is probably no one here.
Ah, I am understanding now. You have my thanks. This language has much peculiarity some of the times.
Well, if that's settled, let us make ready. Make sure you're prepared before we head out.
Oh, we're getting our preparations. But yeah, there's a lot of dialogue for the action game genre, but of course, that has much to do with the fact that... I mean, I'm trying to find the right words for it, but it's definitely like a sister game to Three Houses, and like, it's a very established world, and I don't know how to describe it exactly, but anyway, battle ends in victory when you fulfill the victory conditions, defeat when you fulfill the defeat... Wait, and ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. Man, you know, the writing in this game can be really awkward when you fulfill the defeat conditions. What the heck? The route of important units, such as main characters and house leaders, will also result in defeat. These conditions can change during the course of battle. You can check the victory and defeat conditions from the battle prep screen by selecting battle details from the pause menu. Alright, no defeat conditions. Ferdinand von Eyre. They're all level 1. Okay, what kind of enemies do we have here? We have X. We have Lance. We have Lance. We have Sword. We have Sword. We have Sword. So mostly swords so far. We definitely want at least one lance, which is what Ferdinand is. So do you have to have these particular units? Change unit, change deployment. Okay. So this is X. I guess it makes sense for Hubert to be in the back. Auto battle, huh? What's that? From auto battle, you can set how units will act when not given direct orders. Aggressively attack any nearby enemies and strongholds. Defend allies and ally strongholds. Standby after completing orders. I tend to go for standby because when they're done with something, I'd like to know where they are. But anyway, turn on auto heal. You may as well do that. Let's see here. I guess we could default to attack. Fight system. Tutorial, title, army status. Let's see, menu. That's weird. Oh, here we go. They tell us the requirements. Okay. They want it in under 12, they want 600 defeated, and no less than 40%. Or rather, no more, I guess. It's a better way of putting it.
We'll put the bandits to rap.
Okay, let's see here. I guess we may as well leave this here so that they can get more enemy units so that we can kill more people. Okay, that's the axe. We want her to go after him. I believe this is... Oh, wait a second. This guy's axe too? Okay. Never mind then. Oh, I guess they swapped... I forgot that they swapped places. Wait, what's this guy? Axe? Okay. I guess maybe C should rush ahead to him so that C can open these areas up. And... Oh, wait. Okay.
Let us go to work.
I guess he can take this one on.
I will see my duty done.
His axe.
There is not a question I can. Only a minute. Leave this to me.
Okay, never mind that. Only you. Only me.
There is not a question I can. Only a matter of will.
Here I go. No mistakes.
I wonder what the percentage is exactly. It says like 99%, 1%. Is that just the likelihood of victory based on their stats or whatever? I don't know. Okay, we'll start off with Ferd. Okay, press assign adjutants. Press L to display quick menu 2. Approach an allied unit, press LY, assign adjunct. Press LY again to cancel assignment. With an adjunct assigned, active unit stats will be raised based on the adjunct's class. With at least support level C, you will have access to adjunct's unique support and tactical abilities. Adjunct follow-up and adjunct guards and partner special Adjunct follow-ups, adjunct guard, and partner specials will activate. You can change what buttons display quick menu 2 from the button settings. Just selecting your desired adjunct from the order screen. That's usually where I do these kinds of things, so that the map isn't happening in real time. Press LA to switch active unit for adjunct. In that case, I think maybe I will have him team up with Edelgard, actually.
You appear to need us. Let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
I thought perhaps they were going to have it so other units appear here too, but I guess not. Okay. Orders, not orders. CR. Control. Oh, I am controlling him. Okay. That didn't take long.
There's not a question for Ken. Only a matter of will.
Wait a second. He's supposed to...
Let us go to work.
Yeah, let's have him take him out, because
I will see my duty done.
he does neutral damage to him, and she's gonna take him out to take out that, so that the others can move.
They must learn who they're up against. There's not a question for Ken. Only a matter of will. My will is theirs.
I'm controlling... Oh, her. Okay.
Watch this.
Fire magic. Attacks may inflict burning status on enemies. Units afflicted with burning will continuously take damage over time. If it follow-up attacks, they may combust. The greater the elemental effect of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting burning, causing combust. So there's actually a bit of Hyrule Warriors with this. Kind of. Defeat the Gatekeeper. Gatekeepers and doors. Gates indicated by a Z on the map can be opened by defeating the Gatekeeper or capturing an adjacent stronghold. Gates with X displayed on will open as the battle progresses. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I guess he can take his time with them.
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Rats. Man, for bandits, they sure are... I'm not sure how to describe it, but, like, I'm sorry everyone, I failed you, and that kind of thing.
They must learn who they're up against. Not a problem.
Okay, now she's not strong against any of these guys, so she can go back and take them out. Let's have Hubert control.
Stand back.
Let's secure the interior.
Dark magic attacks may inflict the spellbound status on enemies. Move slowly and have reduced defense and resistance. Guarding will not reduce damage taken when spellbound. That sounds really bad to go up against. greater the elemental effect of attacks, the greater the chance of inflicting spellbound.
All of these dead bodies are enough to numb the senses. Right then, let us go to work.
I think he can help Edelgard out now.
Shall we join hands in battle?
Just going up against them. There's a lot of people for him to fight. Actually, this... Let's see here. There's more for her to fight, so we should start playing as her.
I'll take over.
No mess for us. Though I do wish they would time to announce my name.
Careful. Do not let the enemies be ganging up on you.
How many do you need? 600? That could be an issue with how quickly we're taking them out.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Go after that one. She's pretty much taking them out pretty well. Now we control him.
My turn. Is that a treasure chest? Yes. It seems we will need a key to open it.
I was already grabbing nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
Pick up a weapon pack and you'll require weapons from the battle. Okay. Over here. Oh, over here. It's a sword. Yeah, we definitely want to go after him. That'll take a little while to get used to, but we definitely cut through people pretty quickly. Okay, can anyone use the key? It doesn't make sense if you could, but maybe it's still true nonetheless. Nonetheless.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Can have. We could find out like this. She takes a bit of wind up, and enemies don't really get stunned very much. Man, someday I'll get all of these things. I'll get all the buttons figured out, I mean. Oh, it's Apple. Okay, so we can open the chest with anybody, even though she didn't pick up the key. Oh, cool. Like an accessory. Is that it?
No, they must learn who they're up against.
Okay, what is this?
There's not a question I can. Leave this
Weird.
I've got it. Take a breather. Not a problem.
Okay, what's this guy? Sword? Okay, I guess we'll have him take that out.
Not a problem.
And then have her move on to these other places. What's Edelgard doing? Oh, she's taking that guy out.
Learn who they're up against.
Control. It's the first button.
There's not a question I can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
You want to control her.
Watch this. So far, these guys are pretty easy.
Just gotta combo him.
I will capture this stronghold.
Interesting. I thought her awakening would be ready, but I guess it isn't.
They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this. I am your man.
Wow. Can you just do that indefinitely?
It's no better inside the fortress than it was on the outside.
I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
It smells as bad on the outside.
Leave this to me.
I guess she can stay here in case this area opens up. We're gonna want... Yeah, I guess he can take that out. Did he turn around? I gotta... I should probably practice the block button. Man, that's pretty broken. Somebody's still here? Okay.
There's not a question I can. Only a matter. Leave this to me.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Well, so much for that. Okay, I guess I'll have her go over here.
Not a problem.
You go over here. And I will... Let's see, where's the menu? This? Auto battle. Yes, let's... That.
This is certainly not what we signed up for.
It's not? Do you mean at the academy to begin with?
I will capture this stronghold.
I hope that's not the end of the mission. Did they really... Oh, okay. So it's not the end. At least not yet. Are they gonna make it so that... let's see here. We gotta be able to look that over. Battle details, auto battle... Oh, okay, here we go. We do need 600. So we gotta just...
Search the basement. Something's amiss.
The dungeon. Dun, da, 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 da.
I am the noble Stenson.
Guess we better just take out these people before taking out the commander.
Hey, there's
Aha.
a girl down here. She looks like an academy student.
Well, I guess we just gotta spam against the guys over here. I wish we could tell Jaritza to get out. What the... What are you guys doing here? Go away.
Move out. Here I go. No, everyone, to me. Advance.
Actually, hold on a second. Huh.
I owe you one.
Okay, she's going over there. She's going over there.
No mistakes.
Where is... Oh, there he is. How about you adjunct with him? I guess that was a perfect dodge, right? What the heck? Why does he have an outline? You get an increase in speed proportional to hit count. That's a cool effect. It's all... Oh, are those our guys? I guess they are. Okay. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to get this. Get out of here, Zaritza. Oh no. Damn it.
Are you here to rescue me?
Oh, is it not over? Okay, good. Or maybe it is. Monica.
No mistakes. Everyone to me. Not a problem. Move out.
What happened to my orders? Auto battle. Oh, you have to apply it. Okay, whatever.
How did you... No. My questions can wait.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
Ah, Kranya. Alright, good. Seems we have a third army now. Okay. Hubert's with him now. Hubert's with him now. Well, since Ferdinand's been so busy, let's just have him go to the earliest person. We can have her go over here. We'll have Says go over there.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Oh, look at that. That should take him out, right? Use the guard orders from the order screen and select the unit will guard if assigned the specific target. This is useful in missions that call for protecting an ally. That being said, I'm confident... Oh, she's trying to get over there. Okay, well, we did clear a path for her, I think. But I guess we will go ahead and guard her. Move, all-out defense. Okay. Oh, all-out defense. Okay, I see.
No mistakes.
Never mind, then.
They must learn. Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay, we'll, Control, Alt-Delete.
Falls upon us to keep her safe, no matter the cost. I got this. To give him a slap.
Man. Alright, well, we got an S for that one so far. Okay, you're defending. You can go over here. Now Edelgard's over here. See, he doesn't have good resistance, I believe. But hopefully we can overcome that with offense. You know what I should do? Let's see if we can do this. Since these are magic people, can we... Okay, never mind. I guess we'll just have that. Oh no, not all out. Okay. You go after them. I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Okay, you... Guard. You... Actually, you just guard. Oh, wait a second. That's an axe. I'll ask you a question. Okay. You intercept that guy there. Actually, no, don't do that. I'll have Shez chase him down. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, that's good then.
The way is clear. Come, we need to hurry. I'm bringing it down.
That's pretty cool. Monica, Monica.
Gotta keep aiming higher. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold? Watch this.
Oops. Uh-huh.
I'm fine, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you.
Hi, the lady that's about to murder you.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Alright, let's start assigning other people to do stuff. Let's see, we're protecting... Oh. Okay, you can fight her. Hubert... What's the S... Let's see, where do we see that? It's here. Okay, so we have like 3 minutes. Okay, Edelgard can take them out. So you can continue to hear. Okay. You do that, so we want you to do that, and he can defend Monica, and he can go on the offense. So that should be a good combination.
I must get stronger.
You level up a lot slower in this game compared to like Hyrule Warriors or the original Fire Emblem Warriors.
If you truly are common, then with you we will die this day.
Then we can proceed as planned.
Let's see, now where's her meter? Did I do that? Oh, we're all out of that, eh?
If you've got any pretty last words lined up, now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
That's... This game has the end. There's not any stun in this game, so you can't really combo. And well, I'll figure it out as we play, but for now it seems like you have to dodge a lot because the enemy doesn't get stunned very much. Monica, Monica. Very special plan for you. Oh, that sounds creepy.
Not a problem. Let's work together.
Let's work together. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guess I should have had her come over here.
No mistakes. It seems you could use some help.
Leave my turn.
Oh, she's almost dead. And now she is.
You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Oh, wild demon beast.
This is going to be trouble. On your guards, everyone.
Monsters are huge enemies that are quite unlike normal soldiers. When you are near a monster, its HP and weaknesses will be displayed at the top of the screen. Monsters are protected by 4 barriers. Barriers can be destroyed using attacks that correspond to the monster's weakness, or by using an awakened state. Destroying a barrier will inflict armor break on the enemy. While a monster's armor is broken, it will be unable to act. Approach it and press Y to perform a critical rush and cause it to lose 1 HP gauge. Each time an armor breaks and is triggered, you can get rare resources. The icon to the right of the monster's HP gauge indicates how many HP gauges it has remaining. Depleting the monster's HP gauge will remove an icon and fully restore its HP. Once all icons have been removed and its HP gauge depleted, the monster will be immobilized. Approach the monster and press Y to finish it off with a critical rush.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
Alone!
I am here to aid you.
He's got a lot of,
Beast I have ever encountered. It will be a grueling battle unless we combine our strength. Its strength is beginning to wane. I feel. Press the attack.
ZR. Uh-oh. Okay, and let me look at this. Sword and axe. Okay, okay. Change, unassigned, control. Okay, how do you do this? Is it this? Like that? Oh, I didn't want to do that actually. Oh well.
Take a breather.
Oh. I guess we killed him pretty fast.
Impossible. Talus isn't going to like this at all.
Talus?
Pay for this. You'll all pay.
Man, this game is really deep.
Escaped. But still, Monica is safe, and that's what matters.
Monica, Monica. Oh man, we just barely made that. Premium magic herbs. Sounds cool. I'm guessing it's not Hubert, Ferdinand, right? Oh.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Well, it'll be Ferdinand, I think, who gets MVP. We're only doing the level ups.
I am the noble stand. Any experience is worth having.
Yeah, I guess so.
I must get stronger.
S.
The future is ours.
Edelgard? Really?
matter the sacrifice.
I guess she did kill a couple of mages. Still seems a bit weird, though. Oh, look at that.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Carpe diem. Learning combat arts, magic, and abilities. When units' class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. These acquisitions can differ between units, even for those within the same class. Manage them from the convoy menu.
This power will serve me in times to come.
Backbone.
Who knew this power slept within?
I didn't know. Venom Heads. Ooh. Some weapons have attributes. Attributes come in effect when the weapon is equipped. There are several different types. Multiple of the same weapons can have different attributes. Battles with a higher recommended level will afford you greater chances of acquiring a weapon with good attributes. However, some weapons will always have the same attribute. A sword that inflicts foes with a biting poison. Grants a chance to poison enemies. So what does poison do? Reckless power. I see. Huh. Boost class attacks. Slightly increases damage dealt by class actions. Ooh. Man, these all are simple but sturdy. Defense +2. Like, every weapon has some weird, interesting attribute. It's really weird. Like, just from these level 1 bandits, basically.
I thought I would never breathe fresh air again for as long as I lived. I'm not sure what to say except thank you, everyone.
How did you end up in such an awful place, Monica?
She seems awfully clean, too.
Ops territory.
I did indeed. In fact, I was on the verge of graduation when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. Oh, how silly of me not to introduce myself. I'm Monica von Ops. I'm the eldest child of Baron Ops, and one of your Highness's most loyal subjects. Seeing as you saved my life, I plan to devote that very life back to helping your cause.
You've not changed at all, though I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
Monica was a Black Eagle in last year's class. One might say she's part of the old guard.
I'm not sure how I feel about you calling people old.
I don't know what that was about. I mean, they're the same age, right?
I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritz's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all swell that ends swell.
I had a feeling he was going to do something like that.
I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think that the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
Yeah. She said strange people.
Now that I think on it, not everyone in that fortress was dressed like a common rogue.
Indeed.
Perhaps the bandits were mere decoys, while some other villain pulled strings behind the scenes.
Indeed.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped him, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
Eh,
What do you know,
that's kind of weak.
Her Highness can vouch for this, but my memory is quite strong. Try remarkable. You never forget a face, even one seen only at a glance. Your Highness, thank you for the compliment. I'm certain of what I saw. The one who kidnapped me was surely Tomas, the librarian.
Huh. They're getting that out of the way pretty fast.
Impossible. But Tomas has been at Garrick Mark even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kronia, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Ray and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, didn't
Pretty
even
sure
see
Alois
this coming.
outranks that guy.
So what do you make of this Kronia? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point.
What a coincidence.
Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all.
How interesting.
And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable. Oh, but I do love that about you.
Man, this guy is, pretty touchy-feely with his language, I mean. I'm not sure how else to describe it.
The Archbishop has elected to apprehend Tomas.
He has been away from Garrick Mark for days now. During his absence, an investigation of his behavior and personal effects laid bare his hostility to the church.
I see.
The knights have been instructed to await his return and take him in. As quietly as possible, of course.
We want him alive, so we might discover the whereabouts of his associates.
I'm glad they actually believed me.
Yes, it's very convenient.
They doubted you. You would have known it the moment they clapped you in irons and led you away.
Wait, what?
So who
What,
is
for
this Tomas
accusing
guy?
Thomas?
You say he works in the library?
He does. I've lost track of how many times I've spoken to the man.
No surprise, Lynn. You practically live at the library. So what did he look like?
When he's
again?
not sleeping.
Is he the burly one?
From the library?
Not even close. He's a frail old man with a walking stick.
From what I understand, he's been at Garrick Mach for 40 years, at least.
It is hard to imagine that he had been plotting evil that whole time. I wonder what led to his transformation.
Transformation? Would someone not be noticing if Tomas changed his appearance?
He meant a mental transformation, not a physical one. Tomas must have changed his mind about the church at some point.
I am excited to have learning of this strange new expression. I must be thanking him.
If they were really worried about transformations, you'd expect they would turn their gaze to you. Good to know they're nice enough not to do so.
So, this Tomas person sent the bandits
He
after us?
comments at really weird times.
What an awful man. We're lucky to be alive.
You're one to talk, Bernadetta. You weren't even there.
Yes, you were not having reason to fear for your continued living. Right. Everyone, pipe down. Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. The exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned.
Does.
I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
Where are you going?
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right. What he did was just like...
Interesting. Let's see, that was prologue. And we're still in the prologue.
The Shadows of Adrestia.
Maybe we will do the whole demo.
Upon his return to
How long does that take?
the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Meanwhile, Edelgard seizes upon Monica's rescue as a chance to start down a radically different path than she had originally planned.
That's interesting.
Things went like clockwork with Monica.
Thanks to Professor Yuritsa playing his part so ably.
Indeed.
And equally to those arrogant fools for letting their guards down.
I doubt we will see such fortune next time.
Next time? Oh, don't tell me.
The moment has come to take matters into our own hands at the Imperial capital. This is our chance to finally be rid of them.
But, Lady Edelgard, we aren't ready. We'll need an entire host to keep them in check.
And we have one, the Church.
Forgive my impertinence, but that is not the plan.
You are the man who once told me to leave no sword in its scabbard.
Yes, yes. But one must also take care not to wound themselves when unsheathed. I'm sorry.
Such
This
flowery
plan is
language.
ill-advised. I cannot support it. And even if I were to ignore common sense and go along, it still throws our future plans into disarray.
I thought you devised countermeasures to deal with the Church. Use them.
But those were meant for... Very well. Are you absolutely certain this is the path?
I am anything but certain. Yet the bandit attack in the mountains created an opportunity we cannot ignore. And I doubt the appearance of this new mercenary is simple coincidence.
Coincidence.
Plans can be rewritten, Gilbert. Either we're doing this, or we're not. Will you sit around and wait for a miracle? Or will you help me seize control of my fate?
I am with you, Lady Edelgard. As said. Then let us walk forward on this path and see where it takes us.
Oh, he's got his war face on.
I apologize for bringing this to you on such short notice, Archbishop.
Not at all, Edelgard. But might I ask, what prompted this sudden desire to return to Emblem?
We believe one of Tomas's collaborators may have infiltrated the capital.
My word!
Tomas tended the library at Garreg Mach for decades, with nary a blemish on his record. And then, without warning, he drops his disguise and reveals himself to be a vile sorcerer of terrible ability. Someone at the capital also fits that pattern. A man we know all too well.
And who might that be?
To Mama.
And regent of the Empire, Volkard von Arundel.
His lordship briefly defected from the Empire before reappearing several years later. But he returned a changed man, and began seizing power almost immediately. Witnesses claim he wields dark magic in secret, and is able to change his appearance at will.
That does sound suspicious, if these witnesses can be believed.
I would ask that you do believe them, as the information comes from my own House Vestra.
I see. And when you return to the capital, how do you propose to deal with this uncle of yours?
Lord Arundel has the support of a number of influential nobles, including the Prime Minister, Duke Ida. And while we have allies of our own, it's likely they'll require some convincing. To that end, we wish to bring our friends here at the Academy, their daughters and sons, with us under the supervision of Professor Yuritsa.
We hoped you would consider deploying the Knights of Seros, so the Imperial Army doesn't get any strange ideas.
You wish to march on the Empire, with the Church's knights at your back?
Your support would give credence to our claims.
Additionally, the Knights would keep the populace in check upon our arrival, thereby preventing the city from descending into utter chaos.
The more I hear of this, the more credible the threat sounds.
It's clear you have thought carefully and planned well.
We intend to seize the palace with our own forces, and we'll do our utmost to contain the conflict there. But we still need your help. Please.
I have two conditions. The first, when you capture Lord Arundel, he is to be turned over to the Knights at once. The second, our Knights are not to engage in battle directly.
I would have it no other way.
Seems like they're a little too easily convinced, but I don't know.
Claims about Lord Arundel prove false, we will take action accordingly. Make no mistake as to who will be held accountable.
Understood. But please know we have nothing to gain from deceiving the Church.
Very well. I will summon the Knights and let you instruct them as to your plan. May the Goddess watch over you all.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga.
That was a saga? It was like
Thanks to his shapeshifting
5 minutes.
ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shapeshifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers
Yeah.
are just like the ones you gave me.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where did these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny.
Then why does he keep saying that then?
Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Someone's coming. Interesting.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
I must return to the Imperial capital soon for an important matter. Will you join me? Most of the other Black Eagles are coming.
What's this about?
I fear I must keep that to myself until we're closer to the capital. But I promise you this. There will be battle, and you will have a chance to shine.
Are you sure? I mean, these powers I have...
Are like the ones Tomas used? Yes, that is a bit disquieting. Still, you've given me no reason to mistrust you. You could have wrested yourself free of us from the start, but instead you chose to stay here at the monastery. You fought by our side and helped us save Monica. I think I can give you the benefit of the doubt. But here's my true proposal. If you accompany us, there's a good chance you'll learn where your powers come from.
Ooh, now that is intriguing.
In that case, I accept. Thanks.
Okay, so, what is this? Oh, this is just the pause menu, not the pause menu. This is just loading. Okay. Now playable. Temporarily parted ways with Ferdinand. Oh, that makes sense. Wonder what sort of battle we're in for here. Let's ask around and find out. So, do we always look in the camps? I thought we might go to Garrick Mach for these bits. I'd be a little sad if we never go there. Huh. Ooh. Let's talk to her later.
Good day, if you please.
Oh, she's with the Empire, isn't she? Oh. I believe we will be working separately tomorrow, so I trust you will take care of her.
If you please.
Yes, I believe I recognize her.
Need something?
Me? I'm a commander from House Vestra. House Vestra may not have any territory to speak of, but we don't lack for military might. Though we're a bit of a peculiar bunch, ha! I see. And you don't have to hold down the B button, you just run. What could Lady Edelgard be thinking? She didn't call on Ferdinand or Lindhart, yet she summoned a friend's noble such as myself? What could Lady Edelgard be thinking? Still, it's a great honor, and it could make for a fine opportunity to increase my family's standing with Lady Edelgard. Yeah, this could be a bit tricky, especially for Ferdinand. So I heard you really know your way around a fight, but come on, that can't be true. I mean, you got those two scrawny little stick arms, you're barely taller than a child, and you've got a baby face without a single scar.
Are you sure?
The only thing scars prove is that you're too slow to get out of the way, and I do not have stick arms.
Right.
Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Just stay behind me, babyface. I'll keep you safe. Is that her flirting? Hello.
How may I help you?
Hello there. I'm Eliason from the Knights of Serra, sent to assist in the assault on the capital. I came here to attend the final planning meeting, and I must say, we knights have a good deal to learn from the thorough way Hubert manages intelligence. Giving only what information is necessary at any given time sounds simple enough, but often proves quite difficult in practice. And though few of us understand the full situation, there still has been no major confusion. Regardless, we intend to cooperate fully with both Lady Edelgard and the Imperial Army. Cool. Hi, Hubert.
If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it necessary for me to ask after your readiness for battle. For me to ask after your readiness. Okay. We will be counting on you in Enbar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hand and smite her foes. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold great significance for yourself as well.
Let's see.
Oh, absolutely. It seems pretty obvious as a mercenary. It increases her standing, but whatever. The real powers in the Empire is held by the 6 great noble families, with Prime Minister Iger, Ferdinand von Iger, at the center and Lord Arundel as regent. You are familiar with the 6 nobles, yes? They are the apex aristocrats and exclusive inheritors of important positions such as the Minister of Military Affairs and Domestic Affairs.
It's you.
I never thought I'd have a chance to fight for Lady Edelgard. A chance to fight for Lady Edelgard would fall right into my lap so quickly, but here it is. I won't tolerate those curs who strut about the Imperial Palace as if they own the place. No, sir. Sorry about that. You probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, Lady Edelgard is going to explain everything tomorrow, so let's just plan to win a glorious victory in her name, yes? Yes. It's nice that they color the dots so you know who you've spoken to.
What are your thoughts?
Did you know there's a whole town under Garrick Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. They call it Abyss. I wonder what sort of folks are... I wonder what those folks are really like. The church leaves them alone, though, so they must have not have involved in any business with Thomas. Do you think it's a good thing I came along? I mean, it's true that we want as many good fighters as we can get, but when it comes to the actual plans, I'm completely in the dark. Well, not much to do about it now. We'll definitely be counting on you if it comes to a fight. We'll talk to Edelgard last. So who's this over here? Jaritza. I have a contract. That's the only reason I'm here.
So basically...
So this is a contract separate from your work at the Academy? Yes. Any more information on that? Aha. I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. Isn't the group we're doing with a little unusual too? Oh, going with. I should read these things out more. Ferdy, Caspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us. I'm surprised that most of the children of the 6 great noble families stayed at Garrick Mach. Oh, but of course Hubie had to tag along. Anyway, it really makes you wonder who exactly we'll be fighting. Indeed. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Enbar, I will be fighting to my utmost. I fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I don't know exactly what's going on here, but they hired me to do a job, and that's what I'm going to do. Especially if everyone is relying on me. Your being here is reassuring. Now let us be fighting together and bringing about victory. Is it? Oh, here's Monica.
Over here.
Ah, perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have gotten quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. So thank you for that. I mean it. Just doing my job. Well then, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Enbar. Cool. Let me click something real quick. Okay, that didn't really... I was hoping that would get rid of that, but it didn't. Okay, never mind then.
If you would, do you have a moment?
We'll be entering Enbar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength. That bad, huh? Yes, we're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. Sounds rough. Who are we fighting? Oh, no one of particular importance or concern. Still, I'd prefer to wait a little while before disclosing that information. In that case, I'll make sure my gear's ready. Thank you. Oh, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious in the shadows of battle. Alright, I'd better get some rest before fighting kicks off. Thank you for speaking with everyone. It's grown quite late. You said rest up tomorrow. Rest and prepare for battle, yes.
What? Solon's been unmasked.
Man, that guy looks like Fire Lord Ozai, kind of. Maybe? I might be misremembering, but I guess the long hair and the fact that he's the Emperor, but he's a usurper Emperor.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right
Yes, my lord. Right out of the monastery.
Debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
Cleobulus, huh?
Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
At once, my lord.
Yes?
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
You may enter.
Forgive the intrusion, Lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros marched
What?
Embar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
The Knights of Seros. Do you think?
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us? They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
And then he stabs him because he's looking askance at him.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Waldemar.
I had thought they were still negotiating. Things are moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mark, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we had more time to appraise her confidence.
Well, if she's caught us with our breaches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
As if you'd be content to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest. Which means I'll have to make it clear where I stand. We can't afford to tear the Ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Embar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire. Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
You realize it's just us, right, Edie? That sounds kind of impossible.
Don't worry, this is a Warriors game.
The Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Wouldn't they have already explained this in the briefing?
Impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
Taking care of business.
Just you watch. We'll take them all down and have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire. Life with you certainly isn't boring.
And we can afford to do that because you can keep reviving us.
Infiltrate the palace through the rear gate. Then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Iron. From there, will secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted. You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings. Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert. You know every square inch of that place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
Distractions?
These villains have had free run at my house for too long. Today, I take it all back.
Sounds like fun. No defeat conditions. Before starting a battle, you can adjust which units to deploy. Units placed within the dark blue grid will be available to control and give orders to. Units placed in the light blue grid will only be available to give orders to. Light blue. Okay, highlight a unit to see their advantage against enemies that will appear on the battlefield. You can check the weapon type and extra effectiveness. Choose units that will have an advantage against enemies you will be facing. Okay, that's nice. So there's 3 axes. Oh, she uses sword. Oh, wait. I see. That's very convenient of them. Good design. So there's 2 spears, 3 axes, 1 fist, 1 tome, 3 feet, and 1 armor. How does that work exactly? Those are the movement types, but if there are 2 spears and 3 axes, then that means there's got to be at least, 5. There's got to be at least 7 units, but they're only describing 3 infantry and 1 armor. So I don't understand. Oh, we're fighting them. Well, we better not take them lightly. A little surprised they're level 3, though. I thought they were like veterans or something. Shouldn't they be like 20? Okay, now as for deploying units, definitely can't do them. Okay, Sane's unit, convoy, ZR. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Well, she's level 5, so she should probably go in the back. Well, actually, she's... Let's see, what kind of swords? And anybody else? Okay, she has a sword. These are tomes. This is fine. Well, geez. I don't suppose we could... No, we can't do that. I guess having control of 1 mage is fine. Okay, in that case... Not change unit. Change... Oh, I guess we can't do that till later. Okay, so... Let's give her a good sword. You can increase weapons level by raising their class. Weapon level increases, they will be able to attack more consecutively with that type of weapon. So this one has Might 30 and 25 durability. By changing classes often, you can experiment with different combinations of units' unique abilities and class actions. Classes are marked with blue arrows indicating the class bonus for that unit. Use a class bonus to receive additional class experience in battle and training. Let's see, thief and mercenary. I guess we want her to become thief, so let's keep her like that for now. Oh, you can. Okay, you can go across the whole the whole set. That's weird. Huh. Interesting. So you could give her a bow if you wanted to. They can only have one weapon, though. Makes sense, I guess, for this game. I would like to Fire Emblem Warriors game where you can switch whatever weapon you want at any time, but I can see why they don't do that, but it would be cool. This is definitely a major step in the direction for a Fire Emblem Warriors game that I would like, because I liked the first one a lot, but what I imagined was basically something a lot more akin to this, where you can change classes, and you have a whole bunch of characters, and their fighting style is about the same, but, you know, that's the same as in regular Fire Emblem. They fight the same way, but their stats are different and have different abilities. So that way you can have a bunch of characters rather than only a few. And so the only thing that would be different would be, you know, if you're Seth, you can use, like, sword or lance or axe. Anyway, I don't think we need to do too many more preparations. I guess we could, let's see, convoy. Do they have any extra tomes? Not really, no. We want to give her the shield since she's squishy, because she's a mage, so of course she is, right? Okay, convoy is where you can prepare for battle. Here you can equip weapons. What? Is today Thursday? Oh, that's tomorrow. Okay. Change abilities, change class. Changing class will change the weapons you can equip as well as actions during battle. Also change advantage against enemies. Go and equip it. This is probably a better place to look at it. Wow. Wait, can she use tomes? Oh, here's the vent. Okay, let's do that. Wow. How does that work exactly? It's not a sword, so why would it... Weird. Let's see, Nosferatu. We probably don't need that. Returning... Okay, let's see what these do. Oh, well, that's annoying. Well, maybe it's fine. wonder what miasma does. Basic dark magic. Oh, okay. Oh, there's morale in this game? Okay. It's really interesting how she has no crest. I feel like maybe it'll be unlocked or something. Okay, I think the only thing I'm not satisfied with is weapons, because I feel like we should have more to equip, right? Okay, that's fine. We don't have anything for that. She has the most powerful thing she can equip. Okay, alright, well I guess we can just go now.
It was easy enough slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray. In that
Suppose so. Okay. Can't do anything over there. You know, I feel like... Actually... What's... Okay, there's an axe there, but we can have Petra take that out.
Begin. The sky spirit watches over me.
Uh-huh.
I will gladly orders received.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
Right. Let us. I will see my team.
Not a problem. Move out.
Do.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me. Advance.
We want her to go forward so she can go and take these guys out since she's strong against them. And then Petra can keep going this way.
Right. Let us go to work.
Let's have him defend Edelgard. Well, for now, he can do that. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's control Petra. Where's Petra?
The skies must find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Ire before they grow wise to our schemes.
Duke Ire should be in the throne. We'll enter through the back way.
Her dodge is goofy.
That way he will never see our coming. But we must hurry.
God's long way on Duke Ire's glory. So take the fast ones.
Oops. Keep forgetting that that's not automatic. Okay, Petra... Oh, she can't go over there. Okay. Maybe she'll wait here.
I am advancing.
Okay, let's see here. Do we... auto battle... Standby attack. Yeah, we want... control over them.
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. Nope, this isn't a mistake. Okay, we'll have Edelgard take these guys out.
Learn who they're up against.
Hubert. We'll have him adjunct.
Shall we join hands in battle?
Begin.
Petra will challenge him.
The sky spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this.
Monica will stay here and defend for when this opens up. Okay, so I guess we're controlling Edelgard.
Watch this.
Proceed carefully.
What's that beeping? That finished them, right? Oh, I guess not. Oh, man. Petra's... Okay, that's fine. I guess he's not too far ahead. This makes sense, I guess.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
What in the... No! Seal the gate now!
He's running away.
Well, this complicates things.
Is he a coward?
To cut around through the gardens.
Send soldiers to the gardens! I want a sword on every path to myself and the
The man is so desperate he doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it.
What's she saying?
I must get strong.
Huh. It's telling us a path to get down there, huh? Physical attacks and magical attacks. Damage is calculated based on your strength and enemy's defense, based on magic and resistance. Armor Knights has high defense but low resistance, so Tome Wielder classes such as monks and mages will have an easier time damaging them. Both types of attack, and they also have unique physical weapons and also deal magic damage.
Here I go. They must learn. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Did we pick that up? Are we targeted onto her?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I want to control her.
Will be ours.
80? No
What?
offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
That was a cool move. I guess we can move forward now.
That's my cue.
Actually, I guess she could fight him.
Here I go.
Anyone for her to go after? No one in particular. Let's see, what's this guy? An axe. Okay, where's... Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin.
I'll ask you a question.
The Sky Spirit watches over me. Here I go. No mistakes.
I think maybe I'll have Edelgard loiter here.
I'll provide some protection.
Well, actually, I guess you may as well help
They must
fight
learn
him.
who they're up against.
Okay, I'll have... With Shez. Whoops. Whatever.
I've got to take a breather.
Oops. Ice magic and frozen status. Ice magic attacks will inflict frozen status on enemies, unable to move or attack. The stronger the elemental effects of the attack, the greater the chance of inflicting frozen status. When poisoned, you will take damage over a set period of time. Also, your strength and magic will be reduced. Fascinating.
Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Leopold von Bergles.
But if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
Ludwig.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although
Oh, I see.
nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
So that's what it is.
You would turn on me now.
Wait, so those are the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Now we have Duke Ire pinned down. Let us put his wings.
So that's what that's about.
The enemy stronghold.
See, I thought that their dialogue earlier indicated that they were, you know, they'll show who they're really loyal to, and that kind of sounded like they were going to be with us, but then they were shown as enemies. But now we see that they are not. Okay, so now what's our next strategy? They're done with that, so they can go back over here.
This one to me. Let's get moving.
Oh. Where is... Oh, she's going to be down here, isn't she? Okay, let's take control of her.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Okay, for the time being, I guess Says can go back and fight this person.
I've got this.
Is it my turn?
I like her dodge. Let's see, what's her deal? It's got to be explained here. Okay, slightly increases evasion distance. Dodges inflict very minor wind damage. Okay.
Begin.
That guy's probably... Oh yeah, they can take him out easy.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, this guy's a fighter. Okay, let's have him
The Sky
do that.
Spirit watches over me.
I've got this.
Guess he'll stay loitering there.
My turn?
That was fast.
Not a problem.
Huh.
I've got this.
The Sky... Is it my turn?
Whoops. She has a fun fighting style since she can do the dodge there. Alright. Oh, we're supposed to go over here? Right, that makes sense. Where's Sez? Okay, Sez will take out the key. They can open that. And then she should actually challenge him because she can use magic. So I guess... she'll just... Oh, this guy's also magic too. Okay. If she can fight this one without him interfering, that'll be fine.
Take a breather.
What? Uh-oh. Man, he's so fat.
No. You're still outnumbered. And this isn't done until I say it is.
Is L... Oh, L is not blocked. Okay.
Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully.
Use the fire orbs. I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it.
Fire orbs.
Shooting at us? We should probably do something about that.
Yeah, probably. Let's see here. Is it these two?
Begin.
That is a lance. Well, either way.
No mistakes.
That's a shame. Wait, what's this? Alright, I guess I'll...
No mistakes.
Never mind.
They must all take over.
I think I'm maybe being a little overly tactical. I should have been having Shez go over here.
I've got this.
Is that a... yeah.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Well, I guess she should just go over here.
Everyone, to me. I bet.
Leave this one to me.
We'll just, we'll just go ahead and... It's a shame we couldn't get this opened, but... Well, whatever.
My turn.
Where's... Oh, he's over there. I wouldn't be too sure. Man, this guy's weak. His stun gauge gets unlocked pretty easily. At least I think that's what's happening.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
It's interesting to learn more about some of these guys. The parents.
Great as a man can be.
Uh-huh.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against. They must watch this.
Let's go.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Oliver.
He's the one who needs to work out. Keep moving and remember.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Okay. That's typical, isn't it? Now this place is unlocked. But I guess I was wasting time waiting around, apparently. Guess she'll just stay here on guard, just in case. Oh, so we can't control her. Okay. They really haven't taken this guy out? What?
Begin.
Okay, fine.
The Sky Spirit. Not a problem. I've got this.
Bane alert.
Duke Iron's been captured already. The wretch didn't even have the grace to buy me some time.
Time for what?
Well, I've little interest in taking bird. So it's time to deploy my wild card.
Uh-oh. Sounds pretty wild. Oh, it's not that wild, I guess.
Darknet. Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Sorcery. Okay, so, by the way, what are the conditions? Okay. We've taken a lot of damage. We need 1,000 in under 13 minutes. Okay.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I guess we'll do this.
Take a breather.
You and I can split up and sweep the palace. A fine idea, Paul. Let us make clear to these fell warlords that they are most unwelcome in this place.
Where's the captain?
Consider how we'd stand without those two on our side.
That tore through pretty quick.
Hard work, creator.
Oh, there's a base captain.
those fire orbs from love firing.
Okay, they're taken out.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I keep waiting for this part to be a factor, but it just isn't happening, is it? Who is this, anyway? Where is everybody? Oh, here's a win over here. We should have Edelgard, I think. Or Petra. Yeah, that works.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Okay, you're going over there. What are you doing?
Leave this one to me.
Let's just go ahead and do that.
Leave this one to me.
Send an adjunct. You're going over there. Where's Edelgard? Oh, there she is.
No mistakes.
I guess she should have taken this guy out a long time ago.
Learn who they're up against.
Let's control her.
They must watch this.
That was fast.
Here I go.
Okay, now she can go over here. Over here. I guess this is the only entrance, is it? Yeah. So I guess we'll start from here, and we'll work our way to the top.
I've got it. Take a breather.
Break a leg.
That attack is entirely forward, it seems. Boom. We can worry about that base later.
Not a problem.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
The Sky came swapping in.
Keep going. We must eliminate the mages.
These are definitely the same people who kidnapped me.
That should probably do it. Maybe not. I figured these guys would be pretty weak. It seems like you're a little underpowered in this game compared to most warrior games.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Well, I'm feeling pretty useless about leaving her there. Whatever.
Here I go. No mistakes.
No mistakes.
I'll take over. This struggle will fall.
What number are we at so far? Wow, look at all that. They really made the coins look fancy in this one. Okay.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, there's a mage over here. Okay.
They're up against.
Says...
I've got my turn.
Traps. Let me look at this real quick. Okay, it's still only at 14.
Not a problem. got this. They must all take over.
You people are all magic and no luster. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
I wonder what they were guarding exactly. I don't know what doors those are.
The barrier should disappear now.
That still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
Quickly now! We need to reach Lord Arundel before he slips through our fingers.
I see.
Any decides Duke Ire or Lord Arundel and impress Her Highness with
Huh.
any experiences receive no quarter for us.
Indeed.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
So this is him? Oh, he's a warlock, huh?
I've got this. Begin.
Because Petra doesn't need to be there anymore.
The sky
I wonder why... Oh, never mind.
My turn.
You finally said something I like. Now let's go stamp them out.
Finally, I figured that out. I guess at this point it'd be faster to go this way. Rex. I'm assuming there's going to be more happening after we talk to him. Rats. CR. Oh, that's... Okay, that's what that is. Never mind. Oh, his thing takes a while, doesn't it? Shocking units will discharge electricity who sent flying.
Starting to understand the situation you're in. You got my back? Mind if we pair up? We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Huh, still not finished yet.
I know when I am bested.
And this is not that time! If this does not work... Huh, so it's that guy.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
Is he gonna leave a beast behind? I'm sure there must have been more to that. I mean, there was a...
Cowardly of him, but we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I guess.
High five.
Now what?
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs want to celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together, like that.
So... there was that fortress that was never opened up. So what the heck?
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats manage to keep skittering away.
Yeah, they do slither in the darkness and whatnot, but there was that fortress, and it hadn't opened up, so I assumed that it would. You know, that's why I assigned, not Veronica, what's her name, to stand posted there for when they would start assaulting us. Then again, it's not like we had a base, actually. We don't have a fail objective. it's too early in the game for them to do that. So, but even so, Monica, yeah, now that I see her. So I thought that that wouldn't actually finish the level, that there would be more. There's every reason to think that. Whatever.
I imagine that guy's pretty close with Kronya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Yes. They're all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
Huh, never heard of him.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness? We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
At once, Your Highness.
Oh, this is wonderful! Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty! Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Ceres. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
We demand an explanation. You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
Wait, we did? I thought he was fighting on our side.
Your father, Caspar.
Oh, okay.
He was aiding me, as was Count Hedford.
Alright.
So, what about my father?
What about my father? Did you arrest him?
Unfortunately not.
Darn it.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this.
Okay.
But maybe you should sit down and talk us through it.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then. Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Monica. Ooh. Man. They didn't really let me look that over. I really don't like the level up effect. It's like this up arrow, and it just looks kind of too modern.
Hard work created this. Growth is a part of life.
Okay. So we needed 1,000, and did we need to complete it in 13 minutes, I believe? So if we had taken the time to take out... Oh, we could have taken out 130 more. But I had no reason to believe that that wouldn't have been sufficient. I mean, because there was that stronghold that never opened up. So what the hell?
I won't let myself stop here.
Level up. Students of art and magic.
What a fascinating power.
I work to grow.
And grow to work.
Make the most of this ability.
Trust? Wow. Iron Sword +4. It's a +4 sword. What makes it +4 though? I mean, it has 26 might, 56 durability, increased might, increased durability. And this is... Oh, that's an axe. But it doesn't have any stars. Oh, wait. No, I still don't get it. What do the stars signify? Is it the number of extra abilities? Okay, I guess that is what it is. Weird. Man. Every time I look at that, I'm gonna get annoyed.
say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
In cooperation with Count Heffering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later. As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you. However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit, so long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
I will not rest until I discover a solution, Your Highness. So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources. Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
He's his son's father.
Allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
And he's his son's father as well.
Moving on.
They're pretty much the same as...
Arendelle's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them.
They're pretty much have the exact same relationship, I see, as
We can discuss the matter
their sons.
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Apologies for my tardiness. Gregoire von Barley at the court service. My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
Duke Eyre stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons. Lord Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime, and will be taken in soon. Dead or alive, it makes no difference.
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gerd was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations. And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in a struggle to capture Duke Eyre. Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Ah. You've nothing to fear, Count Farley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
Majesty? Wait, you mean...
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill. I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail me, Bishop. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so that was Bernadette's dad.
Are you enjoying
We don't
your
like
stay
him.
at the palace?
As you may have guessed from Bernadette being disappointed that he wasn't arrested. Okay, you're enjoying your stay at the palace. I'm not... What would be uncomfortable? I'll just say it's been...
Expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status. Everyone will have a chance to rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
Go on.
We've
Stop hitting
successfully
on us.
expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable. Which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garreg Mach and continue my studies.
What about the others?
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power. Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students. But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
She looks sad about it, though.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
I don't know if I really have the experience for it. But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Huh, they didn't even give us a dialogue option. I guess they're being more honest about what this game's about.
Deposed Lord Arundel and Duke Ire, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her. All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde.
Olmyran horde, huh?
Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Ah, that's the end of the prologue.
Scarlet Blaze.
Ah.
The struggle commences.
The struggle commences. Well, I think... Well, if I'm going to end it, I'm going to end it here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hours. Let me think about that. I wonder if Shez will be put into Heroes. I bet they might... They'll probably do that, I think. Da, 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 da. I either want to play the whole demo today or not. Well, I think 4 hours is too much to automatically upload to BitSuit, so maybe I will just do the whole thing today. Maybe I won't stream tomorrow. Well, I suppose I could just do Splatoon for 2 hours. Yeah, she does look rather different.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king, while
And he has both eyes.
The Leicester Alliance. All three house leaders have found their wings as rulers of a new generation. With the whole of Fodlan still reeling
Looks pretty
from
stuffy,
these
too.
rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
Yes.
People of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer. Together, we rise against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption. The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit. They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose, and they helped create the Kingdom and Alliance as a pretext for war. Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being. And today, we purge the world of their evil forever. We will retake Garreg Mach from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity. By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Bresfeld of Adrestia, I hereby declare war against the false Church of Seros.
I suppose it probably doesn't matter too much if I need to replay the game again with the physical copy.
And while they felt
Yes, I suppose it has, hasn't it?
eventful. The Empire has come far since we removed Arundel from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
You remedy your diplomatic troubles by declaring war? How does that make sense?
Creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros. A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why the Central Church even targeted him for assassination. Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arundel. What are he and his minions up to now?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Perhaps not. Then for now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
I guess he means the church, right?
Did you call us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many
Huh.
familiar faces.
I did, and thank you for coming. This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same
Why is
room
Lindhart
since the
dressed like
offices
Lynn?
closed.
Likely, yes.
That is to say, Lindis.
We've all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still. Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually. I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
Well enough. Now, as you know, the Empire will launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days. Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
And as it has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers. I trust each of you, and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
So you've got other plans for my father's army, I take it? Well then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital. But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself. I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
Are you sure you want me? I've kept up my training, but this is an important battle.
We are not such fools as to squander a powerful asset such as yourself.
I've high hopes for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Right. I'll do my best.
He's certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that, new Empire Army, move out!
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
Convoy menu. Oh, we already told us about. Oh, right. This is just the. I see. Raphael Zem owner. It seems like our characters completely forgotten about getting revenge on Gerald's mercenaries. Oh, your tent is rather nice, isn't it? Oh, you said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time tent outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine. Personal quarters. Minimap per se in your desk to change appearance and view documents. Appearance? Why would you want to change appearance? Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many mercenaries they've got? Oh, merchants.
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your new employer calling for you. Base camp is where you'll prepare for battle. You can interact with your allies to make use of all kinds of facilities. Ah. Oh yeah, I guess he is from the Empire, isn't he? And so is Jaritza. And now he's commanded the Shadows, so no mask. Ferdinand, Bernadette, Caspar, and Lindhard have rejoined. New equipment. What's a journal? Spend Don't have any renown. You'd think she might have gotten some renown by now. View documents. You can dress up as a student? Isn't that kind of cosplaying? Because you're not even a student anymore, not even close. Camp appearance. Here you can change your unit's appearance in camp. Wait, what? You can change your unit's appearance by selecting the change appearance option in personal quarters. Their camp appearance will alter how they appear while they're battle. Okay. Okay. Let's go for Shez. The only problem is she's not really in the academy anymore, so that doesn't really make sense. Well, it doesn't seem like... Okay, I will do that because I do not... Wait. So it makes them look like... It makes them look younger, too? I mean, that's weird. Oh, okay, we're not doing that. Wait a second. So is he gonna appear in battle looking like the little kid from 2 years ago? Wait. Oh, that's so weird. So the battle appearance is actually based on the camp appearance, so this is actually changing what they look like. And then this is just based on that. That's weird. Alright. Now for Monica. Well, I usually don't care for the changes a lot of these characters have. Interesting. That's her iconic look, but I do kind of like this costume. Oh well. War Style 1. Is that with a mask? Yeah. I do kind of like his mask. Do we have renown now? Oh, I see. Okay, that's that. Arval. Horus, it's a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. Okay, that's journal. An award is available. Okay. Bonuses. Oh. Oh. And here I thought maybe you could change your hair. You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander. Yeah, I figured as much. So, you've been fighting for the Emperor all this time, just like you did at the Battle of Enbar, right? Not so many people to talk to, compared to the general size of the area. I wonder if she's given up revenge, generally speaking, because she just isn't attached to her old... Oh, okay, he's sitting down on a chair. She's not as she wasn't as attached to her old unit as she thought she was. So, it just doesn't come up. It seemed like it was her prime motivation, but now it's just like she spends 2 years doing Empire stuff instead. We fight.
That is all.
I have been having many duties in my last 2 years away from the Empire. But they are all finished now, which means I am able to take part in the fighting. I am believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Brigid. Good to hear. I'll be counting on you, Petra. It contains no confidential information that can be viewed and checked out freely. I see. Emperor's Lonely Domain. I see. I might look at this later. If you investigate certain locations, you can acquire the documents. Okay, so we can look at that later, now that we've picked it up. Okay, it says it's saying in the interface that there's an award, but how do we access it? An award is available. There's that menu, view log. Camp info. Ah, interesting. Convoy unit. Support. Interesting, they have like it little filled up. No S rank though. That's not how this game works. We'll decide those later, I think. Noah fruit? Well, it's definitely not system.
You should hear this.
I've always thought of myself as a devout believer, so when I heard we were attacking Garrick Mach, I couldn't help but be taken aback. But when I learned of the Central Church's corruption and how Her Majesty revived the Southern Church to correct it, well, let's just say I'm glad I was born in the Empire. I see. So what exactly do they worship? Because I'm pretty sure Edelgard just doesn't believe in, you know, any kind of god. I mean, atheistic in the sense that she doesn't worship a god. It's not like she doesn't believe they exist in the more modern sense of the word. But is she just manipulating people by saying they have a church, but she doesn't actually believe in it herself? Because that really kind of makes her not too far removed from Rhea if that's how she's handling it. It's just slightly different. Well, look who it is. Oh, if it isn't our esteemed general, please don't hesitate to inform me. Yeah, okay.
What can I do for you?
So, do you sell anything to me? I guess not.
Listen to this.
The church has mobilized everyone they can to defend Garreg Mach. Even some of those folks from Abyss, I think it's called. You know, the place under the monastery? I hear the church doesn't really care for them, but I suppose any port in a storm and all that. Still, if you see some of them out in the battlefield, they might be worth recruiting. Speaking of, I have an old report on Abyss if you want to take a look. It's just over there. Oh. Some kind of passage. This will require further investigation. I also come to light that for several years now, a house down there has been taking students who could not remain in the academy. The house is known as the Ashen Wolves. Most of them are former academy students, but as they lack any sort of proper professor, this so-called house is more reminiscent of an association of dropouts. The residents frequently mention 4 students in particular. Their names are Yuri, Constance, Happy, and Balthus. The church... And then it cuts off. And
Good day.
Oh, hi, Ladislava. Hope you're doing as well as I am on this day. It seems you and I have been both appointed as generals during the last 2 years,
We will succeed.
Well, let's each fight to our utmost, so we do not dishonor Her Majesty.
Good day.
Oops.
We will
Blah,
succeed.
blah, 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 blah. Hello, my friend. My, it's been quite some time. Like Manuela, I was called here by Edelgard, but that said, I've been tasked with protecting the Great Bridge of Meriden along with Ladislava. As such, I won't be going to Garreg Mach, so I hope you can take care of things there. Okay.
You, huh?
Haha. I'm surprised he didn't stay at Garreg Mach. Like, I mean, if 3 houses is anything to go by, he's a lot more interested in research at Garreg Mach than he is with the royalty or whatever the politicals are. But whatever. You've always had a look on your face, don't you? Well, what say we blow off some steam in the tavern until we're up? Well, what say we go blow off some steam at a tavern until we're up?
What do you think?
It would make it easier for everyone to soldier on if you did that. The guy wants to hang out with us, I guess. That isn't the Garreg Mach. He wouldn't betray them, would he?
Nothing to report. Anyway,
That reminds me.
actually, got it.
Did they just write that so that the gatekeeper, you know, you'd always have the gatekeeper no matter which playthrough you do? Because everybody teams up with Garreg Mach except for the Empire, so did they specifically write... Well, maybe this was a... Yeah, I guess this must have been the case with the original game. It still seems like he would be inclined... I mean, he's an extremely loyal person, so it's like... I mean, I guess it depends if he's loyal to, like, where his family was born. It still just seems weird to me, though. I'll have to see what Gatekeeper is like on the normal Empire route, where you team up with Edelgard and stay with Edelgard in 3 houses. But that won't happen for a very long time. What am I even doing here? I just wanted to stay cooped up in the manor, especially now that Father's gone. But then I was talking to Edelgard and boom, I got some stupid urge to fight and here I am. Hey, sometimes you just have to follow your heart, right? Just try not to die. Ugh, Bernie, you and your stupid heart. Oh, here's some stables. Or is it the smithy? Well, I thought this was hay. Oh, this is a black day indeed. They put me right on the front lines. I just got married and had a kid. My little one doesn't even recognize my face yet. Actually, let's just pretend you didn't hear that. It's bad luck if we go talking about this stuff before we go off to war. I guess it is, isn't it? Kind of. What next? Alright, that's taken care of. What's next? Wow, they really designed this character. She looks like she could have been a main character.
What is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you see something? As you can see, I'm pretty busy at the moment. Like one of the main students. Like, she doesn't look too far removed from... not Ingrid. What's her name? I always sing her name because it sounds like something... Tahili... Tohini... But Mercedes. She looks kind of like Mercedes.
Yes.
So my brother Randolph is also part of this army, so I have to do my job perfectly for his sake. Why is that? I don't see the logic. Is this the War Council? Or is it like a... semi-school?
As it happens...
Just between you and I have had my share of worries these past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in his situation due to Edelgard. Ah well, things are what they are, and I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness.
Huh?
Not sure I follow. Yes. Oh, well, it is nothing to worry about. No matter what may occur, such business is no more than my own personal situation. Let me see something. Okay. Wow. Wait a second, let me look at that again. Just a second. Transit. Oh, okay, so it's from Pennsylvania, so... No matter what, that'll take at least a couple days to arrive. I guess 3 or 4 days. Is that how long it takes to get from Pennsylvania to where I am? It's usually... I think that's how long it usually took back in the day when I drove between Pennsylvania and this place. Okay.
That reminds me.
I was born to a noble family in the kingdom, but I could never fit in with the teachings of Saros. But when I was a mercenary in the Empire, the minister of the imperial household hired me on, and now I am the commander you see before you. Judging from the look on your face, you don't know who that is. Well, it's Lord Hubert. Why wouldn't we know that? We've been working here for 2 freaking years. That doesn't make any sense. They were just doing that to be silly or whatever.
Well, hi.
If you're ever injured, let me know and I'll see you're healed up in no time. Oh, and I can take care of wounds of the heart as well as wounds of the body. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones during times of war.
Yeah, I don't know.
Something you're saying that makes... Something about the way you're saying that feels a little dodgy. But it's good to have you around. Oh, you're going to love it. After the closure of the Officers' Academy, Edelgard got in touch and asked me to run this infirmary. And although it does put me in the opposition to Garrett Mock, I simply can't turn that woman down. I really should learn to say no sometimes. My throat is getting a little scratchy. I hope to see Archbishop's right-hand man, Seteth, or Thunder Catherine at Garrett Mock. Thunder Catherine?
Well?
They've got tons of other strong fighters too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you?
Let's see.
Mercs are all about results. Pulling off the mission is the only thing that matters. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. I mean, this one fight's not going to decide the whole war, right? Does he have a scar? He does. I guess we know what thinks about that. You have been distracting me with that arrow of light. It's so shiny. Push-ups. Cool. This is an interesting camp, isn't it? It's annoying when you don't report in once you've finished a task, Linhardt. Very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you whenever you're not busy, which is pretty much always.
Not happening.
But I am busy. Busy resting. Now please leave me be. But Her Majesty asked me to put you to work.
Let's see.
Actually, I think we should all take a page from Linhardt's book and rest more. You? Edelgard? Hubert? You're all overworked.
Excellent.
Exactly so. What an exceptionally smart thing to say.
Yes.
Fine, I see how it is.
Not happening.
Not happening. Oh, is this the food? Oh, I guess we're done with that area. Dorothea, Dorothea. I've talked a lot with Eddie. So long I imagined what it... I've talked a lot with Eddie. So I had long imagined what it might be like when this day finally came. But now that it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garrick Mach, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's hard to fight people you know. You sure you want to take part? I came here to fight, and that's what I'm going to do. Some of these responses are a little weird. I mean, you'd expect some of them to give you bonuses. Or like that the other time, we talked with the Fisticuff, and we kind of disagreed with him, but then he actually ended up liking that.
Oh, look who it is.
Greetings, you are Sez, yes? I'm Randolph von Bergles. Though we are not yet related by blood, I am nonetheless Caspar's uncle. I hear you know your way around the battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can both do in service to of our grand empire. Strategist. Oh, a reward master. Cool. So that's who we talk to get our rewards.
Right.
The battle has begun at last. Our struggle to the death against the Central Church. I pray your work these past 2 years will prove helpful to our cause. First, we mean to conquer the territory of the Alliance's Viscount Burgundy. He is a minor lord east of Garrick Mach, who is strongly influenced by the Church. Okay. Man. You'd think the interface could be a little bigger for those. Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We've got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up, so get out there and start doing stuff.
How'd it go?
Uh-huh. Okay. $20, Rock Burdock, Advanced Seal, Secret Transport Force. Grants 1 tier greater advantage against enemies equipped with swords. Wow. Anna's secret weapon in her eternal efforts to maintain the highest profit margin. Okay. Owl feather. Oh. Wing Render snipers. Retinue of the Goddess. Why would they be why would they work for the Empire? Okay, whatever. Chalice of Beginnings. Nullify all effects. Counterattack? Is that what I think it is? Hey. Ancient technologies. Wow, we got 150.
Any result's a good result.
Oh. Sorry, we're still figuring out our strategy. Okay. Let's move along then.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, says. Let me appraise you of our plan going forward.
What do you think?
Look at this map. Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here, and our destination, Garreg Mach, is over here. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They'll most certainly try to stop us. We will have to rout these lands in succession as we make our way to Garreg Mach. We cannot let our guard down with any of our opponents. Be sure to prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around the camp yet? Feel free to make use of the training grounds in the marketplace. I've made arrangements so that you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. We have 3 muscles right now. Oh, okay, so we just review this whole thing when we talk to her. Can we skip it? No. I can just go quickly through it.
You see? If you
Blah, 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 blah. Ugh. Oh, moving within camp. Ah, so we can do that. I thought maybe they would think that it's too small to bother with for us to be able to do that. It's weird that they locked these behind that conversation, but whatever. Welcome to gain all our wondrous weapons.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I wonder how that works. Well, I was thinking I wanted to maybe beat this whole demo, but I don't think I can because my throat's getting rough. So I'll probably just do the next level and then call it after that. Here you can train your mind and body to gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. Be sure to see you often. Use the training grounds to improve your units. Make use of the following options. Train, increase class level, raise, and resets units level. Why would you want to reset your level?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
At the training grounds, you can spend gold to level up your allies. However, you cannot exceed the level of your current highest level units. Surveying, huh? Let's get everyone to level 5. Let's start with that.
I think I'm improving.
And then we'll think about what to do after that. It's pretty cheap to do that.
Potential is so much greater. Great things await me.
It's still weird. But at least it doesn't cost you nothing.
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Okay.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
It could, I suppose. For some reason, I didn't think they'd have this function in this game. I don't know why.
Accept the gifts you're given.
I guess it's because it feels kind of just like Three Houses in a way, and less like a normal Warriors game, at least that I've played.
Strength to carry on. Now I can be even more useful.
That's interesting. Acquire class. So, I know Edelgard is done with hers. I think. I'm not sure how that happened exactly. But it is. So we have Armored Knight, Armored Lord. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair. Gain support points. Wait. If unit's weapon level is higher, the other unit... Oh, okay, okay. That's interesting. Very interesting. We'll look at that later. Okay, what? This isn't the same thing as... Wait. I think what I'm looking for is in here. Convoy. Fail. Oh, here is Relic. Ah. Oh. Fascinating. Okay, okay, here we go. Change class. So... her current class is Armored Lord. What are, say, Lindhart? So, I went to the convoy. Do you have to go to the storehouse? This kind of thing would normally be in the convoy, so that's weird. No, this is... Okay, that's not quite it. Convoy. You'd think he's currently this. we have a level, a seal, don't we? Unless that's only used for... Where do you look at all your items? Camp info? No. Facility info. Wonder how you increase your morale. Bonuses. I'm just confused. Well, I guess we're just going to talk to that other person up there in the corner. And then we'll probably go back there and do the training. Figure out what to do with that.
Listen to this.
Oh.
I carry a little of everything here.
Here, intermediate. Maybe they just won't let us take the certification exam yet? Like that's something they'll have us do later? I don't know. Well, we don't need any of those. Okay, we could buy plenty of those. Not that we need any. Where's the useful stuff?
Hope to see you again soon.
Let's see, was it R? Yeah, here it is.
Time to work you into shape.
I guess says and weird. Oh, I know another pair. Okay, where is she? She should be pretty down here there. Okay, so do we press back? Oh, okay. Hubert and Monica. He uses fisticuffs, and I guess we could do Manuela and Lindhart. Or we could do... I'll probably ignore her and the other adults. I might do Tsaritsa, though. Actually. Because I don't think you can ever play as him in 3 houses, so it's be kind of a missed opportunity. So I guess we could go him and Ferdinand. They are both learning. Well, I guess it's class, not weapon experience, now that I think about it. Camera focus? Oh. Optimize, huh? Well, that's fine. We'll think about that later.
So I am to train with you, My, will I even survive this encounter?
Is he being sarcastic?
You don't have to patronize me. I am not the blood-crazed lunatic you are.
Do they not like each other? I thought their mutual devotion to
Performance, but acceptable.
Edelgard would give them something in common. Maybe it's more like competition. Anyway, at least Geralt and Ferdinand got along.
Hey, a new power. All right.
A new power is now being mine.
This power will
Yep.
serve me in the times to come. I imagine this will serve me well.
One step at a time.
Oh, you can do it 3 times. That's crazy. Well, oh, excuse me. Since we have 2 things that are mastered, we might want to swap these up. So let's see what happens when we optimize. Okay, fair enough. I don't know about this one, though. I see. I guess that makes sense. Well, now that I think about it, I guess it's... Is it based on their... Hold on a second. Class bonus... I'm not sure exactly what he's learning. Let's see if they have different dialogue. Oh. Never mind.
Middling performance, but acceptable.
See, they worked well enough together to get to 3 stars. I'm not sure what that means, though.
I must make the most of this ability.
Ooh,
One step at a time.
nice. Well, we definitely don't need them anymore. Oh. C has it mastered, so... Yeah, let's do that. Clear focus. What does clear focus mean? They didn't get any dialogue.
More progress with you around.
Great.
Can't let this power go unused.
A useful skill.
Whoa. What does desperation do in this game?
Only thorns left on this rose.
Uh-huh.
Training can be the difference between victory. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yes. Well, we're all done with it now, so let's move along. Move along. Move along. Man, have I been in the camp this long?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
From the war map, you can select a battlefield to deploy to. Already captured. Is there strategy in this game? Also deploy against territories that are already captured from the war map. Other battle. Capture the main. Wait, what? Main quest, the final battle of the chapter. Side quest. Other battles along the way. See victory in the main quest to advance the story. Oh, okay. Okay, so we are here.
Make sure you're ready. Which
Oh, okay.
are you headed to?
So we got this one here. And we got this. Watchtower near the battlefield. Civilian house in a village near the battlefield. I'm not quite sure what that's about, but I know we gotta... Obviously we go here, because it's marked super special, but, like, why can you even... Do battles need to be concluded, or... Anyway, I guess we'll figure it out as we go through. Route to the enemy. Ooh. Sometimes there will be flight routes over cliffs and other impassable terrain. Flight routes will be indicated on the map with wings and can only be utilized by flying classes such as Pegasus Knights and only while mounted. Oh, you can dismount. Press A when near the flight route or enter the flight route while dashing to be automatically transported to the other side. Alright, just like in the first Warriors. Alright, who are we gonna deploy? We gotta go with her. We might want to leave Edelgard out of it. Wait.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes, I do. Wait a second. What is he? A soldier? Why is she... Oh. She's using a lance. What? She's not using a lance. Okay, then what's going on here? Seeking fist. Alright, let's see here. Charm factor, boost awakening, reckless power. I believe this is the one that I think is pretty good. That one's a bit stronger. It has boost awakening and charm factor, but, well, charm factor won't help at all, will it? Wait, what? Oh. Well, she's not very charming, I suppose, because she's a shut-in, right? You probably won't be doing much awakening. So yeah, I think this is good. I'm guessing there will be flying units. Well, that's why they would have an area like this. I don't know. Oh.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
Weird. For some reason, I thought you had to use her. Maybe it's only for, like, the final chapter? I don't know. Well, we'll go with Petra, so we have an all-girl squad. Wait, Hubert?
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Yep, now we have the all-girl squad. What the heck? Weird. I still don't get why the seals... maybe I'll figure it out later. You know what? Okay, that's fine. I wonder what it thinks optimized is. It thinks this is more optimized. Okay. I still think that this one, I still think this one's better. I'm gonna take that one out because I like having something that can break shield or whatever you want to call it. Monica, Monica. Huh, that's funny. Dorothea can't heal. It's weird how magic is strong against archers. At least I think it is. Oh. Alright, I guess we... two-player mode. From Chapter 4 onward, you can use two-player split screen during battle. You can use two-player split screen during battle. Two-player split screen is unavailable for certain quests during battle prep. Okay. That's cool. I think we're good to go.
We'll be making it through this.
Seems like there's abilities and then there's other weird things that I haven't figured out.
Begin.
Okay, let's have her go after them.
Watches over me. I will gladly
We can go for these ones.
Orders received. Leave this one to
We
me.
can go for these ones.
That's my cue. Leave this one
So
to
I guess it would be better to go after this one.
That's my cue.
And you can go after this one.
Sure hope this goes okay. Sure for victory.
So this does it like this, right? Yeah.
Can't just sit this one out.
Man, that lasts forever. Before reinforcements arrive, okay.
There's nothing we can do for you once you're dead.
Player, yeah.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Wow. They really are very frozen. Come over here. How long does this zone last for? Dorothea's in trouble.
It's burning. Sure hope this goes okay. The sky sphere
Oh, that's not...
watches over me. That's my
Here we go.
Probably best not to overdo it.
Man, it really is hard to see what's going on in this particular game compared to other Warriors games that I've played. Press Y, Petra. Light magic and HP absorption. Light magic Attacks will have a certain percent chance to restore your HP. When they damage enemies, the greater the elemental effect, the... Yeah, okay.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Yep.
Leave this one to me.
Okay, that's Axe.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
What's with this weird little map? This obviously ain't the main map.
Sure hope this goes okay. I'm up. And this will really demoralize our enemies.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
All done. What is the next order?
Ooh.
Let us begin our advance.
Where's that item? Oh, I see.
You got this, Bernie.
I could do with some reinforcements.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Alright, now what's going on? Where's that ally who appeared? Over here? Okay.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help. I will gladly hand orders received.
No reason not to go over there.
Begin.
Oh. Well, that's fine too.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Okay, she's right here, so I guess I'll take control of her.
Orders, I have this.
We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Monica. Oh, I know what I wanted to look at. Okay. Okay, we have plenty of time. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I guess she does have a crest, doesn't she? Oh man, she doesn't have enough special.
I was lacking caution. No distractions. I will gladly handle this.
Wait, what? Oh, never mind.
Gladly orders received.
Okay, Petra, right? Okay. Oops. Control is with this one.
Already? Then swapping this, bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Oh, jeez.
Just in case.
We can't gain any ground.
I have finished with great success.
Is it, okay, it's that.
Break a leg.
You could get across the map pretty fast doing this, I think. Wind torn. Okay.
So, this is kind of bad, right?
Oh.
You'll hope you'll make this fun.
What level are these guys? Wow, no wonder. What the heck?
I'll help in what small way I can.
Why did they set us up against it? Wait, are they expecting us to use the level up feature? Like they aren't expecting us to...
Orders received. It's Birdie's time to shine.
They aren't expecting us
Sure hope this goes okay.
to do the... whatchamacallit? What am I trying to describe here? You have the training feature. Maybe they expect us to do that a lot of the time.
You hear? Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I can't hold everyone back over this. I have gratitude.
Oh. Weird. Her gameplay is kind of like... Wait, let me see what happens if you do a combo. Alright, never mind.
Begin.
Guess we can have her go over here. Let's have Monica. I missed that. Let's take out this guy. Well, I thought I had plenty of time, but I didn't realize how low leveled we were. So, let's see here. Okay, we have a minute.
Begin.
In that case, let's just get started on this.
Sure, I'm up.
Why is he all glowy? Oh, is it?
All done. What is the next order? I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, I can do both of them now. I wonder if that'll be enough.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Now, where to next?
Did we win? Where's the objective? Oh, wait, we need to clear the whole area. So we still need this guy. That ain't good. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay, we exceeded the time limit, and we exceeded the damage taken, but no surprise, apparently we were pretty under-leveled for this. Alright, so whatever, we can take our time in that sense. Oh.
Not losing to anyone.
I guess we could have... Let's see.
The Sky Spirit watches over
Actually, we don't need all-out offensive. We can have her go over here.
Let's march.
Yeah, never mind. We'll have them start to go over here.
Sure hope this goes okay. I will gladly handle this. Orders? Let's bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Oh, we took him out. Okay.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? No, she isn't. Did she use her healing item? By herself?
Begin.
I guess so.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I think we're all done here. Yeah, there she is. Okay.
It's Birdie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay? Orders, I'm ready.
Oh man, these are some weak attacks. I guess it makes sense. Kind of. This is the actual attack. That's Fireball. This is like the real Fire Emblem attacks. And this is like a weak attack. You're not quite as overwhelmingly powerful as you are in like the other warrior game. I just wish the other gates would increase sooner. Wow. Oh, Perfect Guard is releasing the guard, I think. I thought it was maybe pressing guard right when the attack happens, but I think it's more like pressing, releasing the guard right when the attack ends, rather. Also, I think she's a monk, not a mage, so that's probably why her attacks are so weak looking.
Peace awaits us. I know it does.
Well, if this is the chapter we were supposed to... Yeah. Fonlin's fiercest femmes, because we only used females. I was just doing that for fun, but it looks like they actually give us something for it. Do an all-female squad or something like that.
Maybe.
Yes!
All of my victories are for
She was the MVP? Level up.
Oh, this is good for something. Oh, look at that.
Okay, there is somebody that... Well, actually, since he's pretty close to mastering this, then maybe she should just go ahead and learn it. 10 strategy resources. Capture regions on the war map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy will not carry over into the next chapter.
The Imperial army has invaded Burgundy and will reach Garreg Mach within the month. With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites. The forces that remain are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
It is possible the Empire orchestrated that entire incident to bleed off our strength. Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war. It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Never!
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now she has the gall to try and remove us by force? There can be no mercy for tyrants.
Does she have a different costume too?
Help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about earlier.
Is the true prize she seeks. Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fulham.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs. I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day.
What?
To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
I'm wondering where Byleth comes into all this. He obviously didn't meet up with them in this timeline, so they don't really know anything about him, so that really affects things a lot. Anyway, complete a side quest to unlock surveying spots. You must pay to receive... What? Oh, I see.
Okay.
Thank her for what? We're the invaders.
Do you have a moment?
Truth be told, we don't have enough hands to help with the army's less urgent
Would you do
tasks.
something for me?
We're asking around for volunteers, but I would greatly appreciate if you pitched in as well. Go and visit the tour master when you want to volunteer. Is that a puppy or a kitty? Hey, the camera won't pan down to let me see. I might have warped over there, but I feel like since this is the first time we'll be talking to him, we may as well get some context. Look around the whole area. Patrol Master. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. You need all the... yeah. 2 allies to raise support points and morale. Okay.
Useful?
That's interesting.
I've got nothing to worry about with the 2 of you on the job.
And they should work well together.
I'm glad I'm paired with you, Manuela. So glad that I'm even excited to be working.
Yes, it reminds me of our days in the opera company. But this time, you finally get to see I can do more than just strut about the stage.
Oh, rats. That silly thing. Oh, perfect. Armored bear stuffy.
Things are simple with the 2 of us on the job. A shame I didn't meet any heartthrobs while we were at it, though.
Uh-huh.
Next time, Manuela. You're beautiful and charming, and that's a fact.
She's also a drunk and a lout at times. Interactions and gifts can boost morale. The more damage they'll deal to enemies. If a unit's HP reaches 0 during battle, their morale will go down 1 tier. They also die, so yeah, that would decrease morale a lot. And volunteers, they renowned based on the results.
Yay!
I see you've finished everything. Thanks so much. I bet you're tired after all that work. Why not take a break at the mess hall?
Oh.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. I am feeling rather peckish myself. You have been a mercenary for quite some time, correct? Do you have any particular preferences when it comes to any army meals? Say you usually make your own food. Oh, I read the teleprompter. How fascinating. I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. Worry not, the army has ingredients you can use. Well, let's do that, and I guess we'll eat with Ferdinand, since he brought it up. We provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring in ingredients and make your own meals. Okay, you can increase the dishes available through facility effects and by acquiring recipes. Comes with unique meal effects, apply to all allies, stay in effect till the end of the current chapter, stack with other meal effects. You can select 2 meal companions, their morale, support points, decrease preference when come food, serve favorite food. Dishes are also given in cooking rank, based on how well they are prepared. The higher the rank, the more support points you will receive.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy. Interesting. Well, we better go with the thing we have the most ingredients for. Man. Cabbage. We don't have many ingredients for any of these, but I guess... Hold on. Interesting. Yeah, let's focus on Monica a lot, since he's... Well, it's very unique to be able to have Monica. It's pretty cool. Ah.
Solid, solid.
Solid, solid.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
How did you know this was my favorite? I thank you deeply.
Did we make the same meal? If we made the same meal, then they're both their favorite meals, which is very interesting. Activity points. Spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Okay, we understand that. Alright, let's see what next is up after this.
Impressive.
I'm astounded you cooked this extraordinary meal with those ingredients, and using such humble tools. It would be a lovely gesture if you cooked for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful, would you not agree? If I recall, you acquired some trinkets on the battlefield. Perhaps you could give them to someone as a gift? That's true. Maybe I should give something to Edelgard. You can give gifts to allies to increase support points and morale. I'd like naturally to have more support points, mainly purchased from the item shop. Indeed. So do we talk to Edelgard? I think so. In order to give it to her. Huh. That's kind of a remix on the Garrick Mach theme. Yes. Hello, Says. Can I help you? No, but I can help you. Let's see. Flowers cut short so they can be worn decoratively. Ladies who like gardening. Cute things. I think I'll buy something cheap, but that she'll like. I don't know where that is, so I actually will use the teleporter. Ugh. What? That's BS. What are you talking about? You were open a little while ago.
Nothing to report. Anyway, that actually...
Okay, so the same dialogue. That's what I thought, since it was all whited out, but it feels like we did something new, so... So I guess, yeah, they expected us to go beat those level 17 people, so they probably expected us to also level up at the training facility a bit more than to level 5, I dare say. Alright, well, between the two, I guess you might like this one.
That's very kind of you.
Oh, so you did like it. Maybe we're supposed to give both of them.
I appreciate this.
Oh, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon. Support conversation. I guess we just got a support conversation, right? Otherwise they wouldn't have given us that. Yep, there it is. Oh, in Edelgard, that's interesting.
You know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war. On the surface, it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
That is how it looks, actually.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter, and you are in a fairly unique position amidst this all. I thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
I'm not sure she counts as a outsider just yet, anymore, but yeah, it would also be interesting to see how she responds to criticism.
I think the whole thing's one big, ugly mess. I mean,
Yeah, this is exactly the problem with this action.
Still, I know this wasn't just some spur-of-the-moment decision. You gave it a lot of thought, and this was the best path you could find forward. So
That's hardly criticism, but okay.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
It's like you said, I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war. Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farm hands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait. But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
Right?
Yes, of course. You certainly don't mince words. Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Ooh, she's not very happy. I feel like it could be either for her. It's the work. It's who you are. I'm gonna go with work this time.
I think it just kind of comes with the territory. I've been at this a long time, and lost more than my fair share of friends over the years. Not to mention all the horrible things I've done just for a fistful of gold.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
Who says it has to be? Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Wonder what those arm raised up thing is about. What does it mean? Does it mean they're pretty close? It's applying to Edelgard and Hubert. I am confused. And when I am confused, I am not happy. Okay. Gaining support levels will deepen bonds between allies. While assigned as the attack will get quicker, partner specials will be more powerful. Unique supports and tactical abilities will be shared. That does sound pretty powerful. Well, I'm going to go back to the Chormeister. Does Master come from Meister? Is that what it's derived from?
Care to make yourself useful?
Only him, eh?
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? I'll do the best I can.
That definitely wasn't as long
Do our fair share.
as the other support convo. Well, not support conversation, but I mean, get rid of that speech bubble. Oi! Okay. Dorothea and Manuela, they were talking a lot longer than that, so maybe it just depends on how successful the bonding is during the work. Do we get anything else for that? And I guess we can... Yeah, here we go.
Well, how'd it go?
Nice. Okay, that is something I want to look at. War map? Oh, so we don't have to talk to him to do that?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Interesting.
Make sure you're ready.
Okay. Does Edelgard have something to say? Does Edelgard have something to say? Our objective is Garrick Mach, the headquarters of our enemy. I know you are a student there, if only for a short while, but even if you feel some reservations, I need you to face this with everything you have.
Right on.
I was barely there long enough for it to register. Don't worry, I'll do what needs to be done. A reassuring attitude. Let's hope this battle goes a long way to settling a great many things. It would... Well, I don't know if in the other routes you're in Garrick Mach for a longer period of time. I think maybe you aren't, actually. But I don't know. Okay, but I do... Wait. Fast travel, view log, menu... Oh, does that mean they're in a good what does it mean? It's not morale. Oh, that's what they mean by tier. So it's, you know, triangle advantage, I guess. Okay, let's start at the beginning, because I've just figured something out. That sounds good. Huh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Backbone. Huh. When the unit is the active unit of or an adjunct, increase the fill rate of the adjunct's attack gauge and guard damage. Wow, 10%. A lot of people have trust around here. When HP is at 50% or below, strong attacks will break an enemy's guard. Weird. Not any closer to figuring out how to advance people's class, though. Oh. Wait. There is one person we definitely want to... Well, she hasn't mastered that yet. Actually, she's still a fighter. To begin with. Okay, so at least there's that. At least we know for sure that we can... What is that? I wish that it had asked if we wanted to actually switch the class, because otherwise we wouldn't have gone through this. Okay, I think that pretty much proves what I need it to prove. So I think we can move on now.
Where are you headed to?
Okay, enemy level 17. Okay, in that case, let's get everybody at least to 15.
Make sure you're ready.
Now I know better. There we go.
Work you into shape.
Okay, so I think we could do that if we wanted to. So that's, I guess that's what the issue was. Says and Edelgard were already the advanced class. Okay. Oh no. You can't get people to level 17. You have to be stuck at... Well, may as well get everybody to level 7 then.
For the...
Oh.
My potential.
No.
Great thing.
I think I...
Diddle-dee. Well, if we went all female last time, maybe this time we should go all male. Of course, if that's the case, we probably shouldn't even bother with the females right now. Yeah. He could be deployed, though. And then we can level them up later.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Man, I'm surprised they expect you to go against such high-level people compared to your level. Level 18, 17... Rescue the maids and their allies. The maids or them are routed. Energized units. Sometimes units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Bonus experience points. Ah. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic to keep you swapping between different teams. No longer feel energized whether they're deployed in battle or not. Performing certain actions during battle will increase support points. Performing certain actions during battle. Okay, defeating an enemy general with an adjunct, triggering a partner special, healing an ally with magic. Each of those actions will only trigger an increase in support once per battle during the same 2 units. Each of those actions will only trigger an increase in support once per battle during... Oh, weird. That's weird. Okay. Player 2 can join. So are they energized? Is that what that is? If that's the case, then maybe we should deploy them and then save the all-male squad for later. Just in case that is what that means.
I will prepare the scarlet path.
Let's see, there's... Okay, there aren't any axes, so we don't need any swords, so let's put Petra away then.
Another step toward victory.
So he can go over there. Save him. Who are these? Oh, maids. Okay, Edelgard can go over there and steal axe. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Sword. Okay, I think that seems okay. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I can spare to fight you. Wait, what? What the heck? I hope it saved that. Well, I didn't change any items around, so it doesn't matter too much, I guess. Monica... why did I switch that around? Okay, she's gonna go after them. Maybe instead of Monica, I should switch to somebody who hasn't leveled up their thing. Yeah, Lindhart. Oh, well, on the other hand, if I want to, I'll deploy him next map. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Interesting. That's weird.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
She's all done too. Alright, let's decide which boys we want to send out. Ferdinand, Lindhart, Caspar. Oh. And Hubert.
Understood.
Alright, that works. Oh, Crescent Sickle. That's funny. I mean, it's not funny. It just makes sense. Okay, what happened?
Witness our virtue firsthand.
I said select go to battle, and then it didn't work.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Now we're going to the kitchen.
I'll provide some
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Here I go.
Actually, let's have her go over here. I wish it would go over to where you are, but I wonder if that's an option.
It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
Starting the mission.
I think they're all being covered, so I guess he can just do this stuff.
Is that an order? Is bear witness.
Is there a reason to dismount, though? I mean, I guess you do it so that you aren't vulnerable to horse slayers.
I beg your assistance at once.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
I'm all right. I'm bringing it down.
Okay, I guess he can just move over there now. Let's have Edelgard, since she'll also be vulnerable to their magic. So we gotta take care of her. Oh wait, we're fighting a mage. I mean, we're protecting the mage, we're not fighting a mage. Okay, that's fine then. Okay. We can just have her fight that guy now. Okay, let me look over the win conditions again. Rescue the mage and their allies. Okay, so we better not do that too quickly then, I guess.
They must learn who they're up against.
Maybe.
Sure hope this goes okay. Are you sure?
Was that a perfect dodge?
Let's get started.
That didn't quite work. Man, this ability is crazy strong. How many do we need? Okay, we only need 400, so we're almost there. I guess they took into consideration that there's not much going on here. I'm not sure if that's quite the right word for it, but that's okay. What worked?
A feeble and ultimately futile resistance.
Man, that did like nothing. Okay, they're going over here.
Right then. Let us. I will see my duty done.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
I guess this one's fine.
Starting them is that. Commencing attack.
I think she's getting her whatever ability right now. Man, they're good at switching sides. Sweet.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What was it called? Not underdog. When she gets damaged, defeatist or something. Let's see.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Well, whatever.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Huh, that's cool. You can just have somebody open the chest. They don't need to be actively, like, we don't need to be controlling them. That's definitely new. Alright, I'm pretty sure Edelgard's person that she's guarding, so to speak, is the one who needs the most help. Treasure. Sounded like it said pervert, but I don't think they did. I'm pretty sure we got the kill count that we need.
How does that please you?
Can't believe they're still up.
What next?
Okay, 4 minutes. Oh, we still need 27 more. Okay.
Here I go.
That's
No
okay.
mistakes.
You
They
can
must
go over
learn who they're
there.
up against.
Where's Bernie? Bernie's over here, so you can go over here.
Sure hope this goes okay.
He's fine with that. Okay.
Is their witness. You're weak.
Oh. Taking them a while to break that shield. There we go. We have enough kills, right? Okay, good.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Right then. Let's... I will see my duty done.
Guess he better take care of that.
Stand back.
This is kind of bad, right?
Oh, she's fine.
Any final word? I feel no mercy.
It's not over.
Any final words?
Hope we didn't lose too much HP.
I feel no mercy.
We might have. Okay. We're fine for now.
Any final words?
Alright, now we can go. Wait, what was that? It looked even creepier than normal.
Right then. Let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
It's Bernie. Sure hope this goes okay.
What is he doing? Okay, he's over here.
Starting, is that an order?
They must learn who they're up
Oh man.
against.
She could use some healing too.
I'll take over. Retreat!
Man, it's so weird that they don't get stunned. Aw, man, I was so close. That was like when Byleth was fighting... Well, I guess it wasn't... She wasn't even as close to dying because she got the power boost, but it would have been if she didn't get that interference. Leveled up.
For the fate of Foden.
Hey, people up here. Hey, people up here.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Oh, and, okay, so that is energized. Okay, fair. Okay. Good to know.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
So it's randomized. I see.
This is part of me.
It's not just everybody who was not deployed, but it's
Hope this is good for something.
dependent. I mean, it's random. That's nice. Oh man, there's... Well, that's right. Training points recovered 1. Oh. Jeez. That's interesting how it makes the controller shake when it's done, so it lets you know.
Please.
Do you recall gathering materials in the last battle? We would like you to put them to good use.
Let me down.
I believe that they can serve to further expand our facilities in this camp. The Facilities Master can assist you if you wish to expand a facility. Now, where is he? Oh, is he in the middle there? Looks like it. Over here. You can exchange materials to expand our facilities here. I hope to see you make many improvements so we're fully prepared for battle. Speak with the Facility Master. Nice, Okay.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
That's probably the one we want to do the most. I wonder if you unlock Anna by increasing this a bunch. It looks like... Okay, we needed to use crude material for either this or that, but not both. Whereas the training grounds was not crude material based.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
You can survey the region you've conquered to acquire materials for facility expansion. If you find yourself marching someplace new, make sure you do a survey once you've conquered it. He's not very coy about calling it conquest. Hey. Oops.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, let's see. What kind of training can you do again? We just increased the number of slots to 4, so it's more effective.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So it looks like it's only for 2 units. That's interesting.
So, how do I look?
Alright, who else? I guess there's Monica. She's done, right? Let's see, we have... on the one hand, we have, not Ferdinand. We have Lionheart for Priest already, but we also already have 2 people for Maids. Well, on the other hand, I guess... Well, she favors Maids, so never mind.
My love comes in many forms.
Uh-huh. She's a Myrmidon. Okay. I think Myrmidon used to be a pretty advanced class. This mercenary sounds less impressive, frankly. That's cool. Being a thief makes you move faster.
This is a way to get more power.
Wish you could see the attire change. Attire change. I'm confused by something. Doesn't she have any stars in that if she already has that? I see. Guess there's no need to hold back for using intermediate seals. Man, it's so much easier to learn these things. It took forever to get him on a horse before. For the sake of power. I should have let him finish that. He's not quite done, though. Guess we gotta put him into battle more. Battle more. Brigand, not Brawler? I don't know. Well... Oh. And here I thought she would also be more of a white maid's.
Well, this is a new look for me.
Yep. Weird. Guess he's the only one left. I do want to see what Brawler is like in this game. What is the recommendation exactly? Like, what does it do? Is there a page for telling you these? System bonus, support, convo. Let's see, there's combat, class. That sounds about right. Well, no. Unique abilities? No. Leveling up. System. Oh. Well, I don't see anything in particular that says you're really out to
difference between victory and defeat.
pick the thing that it says. So I'm gonna go Brawler. Probably change Dorothea's to healing too at some point.
Feels like me.
Is that really all he has? I might want to see about buying him something better than that. Let's see, is that going to be over here? Or is there a weapon meister? These are just items. Oh, no, wait. This is right. Okay.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. We do want to expand this place in particular, then. I thought it was just that other thing.
That all for today? Come back soon.
Shopaholic. Alright, does everybody have a decent weapon? There's another Venom Eds. Let's see, that's... Barrier Break level 1. It's like... to monster barriers. Huh. That's pretty good. Don't have a lot of tomes, eh? Guess we'll have to make a tome for that. Alright, that's fine. Man, an iron tome. It's like a book that's made of iron. What is that about? While building a base, the Empire armored core was discovered by Church soldiers. Hurry to the rescue. Clear a path for the conquest of Garrick Mach by defeating the Church of Saros army. Okay. This is East Garrick Mach, so we're right at the... let's see, Hannibal's at the gate, I believe it was, and we're Hannibal. Hannibal's at the gate, and I'm Hannibal. That's a cool phrase.
This war is ours to be won.
We really should have one person be in every fight so that they get maximum levels. I guess that's probably the thing to do. And then everybody else can follow behind at the training facility. But since we're gonna... I mean, I guess we may as well go for this all male right now.
I don't care much for battle.
Okay, Lind, Hubert, Ferdinand, and then we all swap Jarets for Caspar. Is he good at mages? Yeah, okay, so that's who he's strong against. So mages are good against arrows, and I guess arrows must be good against brawlers, I'm guessing.
I'm motivated. To sleep, that is. I will crush.
It's a matter of having reins. Oh, I forgot to... I put him here, but I forgot about the others. Oh well. Okay, I guess he will just go as adjunct. I forgot to account for weapon for this, but I guess it doesn't matter, does it?
Right then, let us go to work. Shall we join hands?
Oh, if I must. I suppose. Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I must.
Every last gasp of morale from the throats of our foes.
Best keep your wits about you.
Not too bad. Easy breezy.
Let us go.
Black maids and white maids teaming up. Okay. So what are we doing here? Defeat soldiers and their allies? Alright, I guess we're just taking it one at a time then. In which case, we probably want to split up as much as possible.
Thanks. Oh, if I must.
To defend. What? One for the books. That's weird. In order to seize... Okay. In that case, we will... We'll just attack this one. Oh, nice combo. That was very action game, not just warriors, the way that was. Or maybe I'm thinking of Ninja Gaiden in particular.
What should I be doing again?
So since we're gonna have him seize, that is to say seize here, he'll do extra damage if we assign it. And I...
Right then, let us go to work.
Unit details. What's his thing? Order to guard. Alright.
Oh, if I must.
Whatever.
Leave this to me.
Allow me.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Yeah.
Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words?
There. The fighting in this game sure is complicated, but it's pretty fun in a way.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Oh my.
Such resistance was a wasted effort.
How can I face my comrade?
Right then, let us go to work.
I guess he can go after these, and I'll have him go after the outside soldiers.
After this.
I can't say I like how this is unfolding.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
No way I'm running from this.
So do you unlock more combos, I guess, with you when you get weapon experience? Is that what it is? Oh, I guess we used up all of those. Thief? You want to help a thief? Okay, where is this thief? Let's see, ZL, allies, enemies. Oh, here he is. Oh.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty.
Oh, if I leave this to me.
I'm surprised he's not doing more, since he has an adjunct.
Sure, let's try it. This'll be amazing.
It tastes more bitter than black.
This is gonna be great.
Go on the offensive.
Looks like that's it for us.
How do you like me now?
That should do it. Okay, what do we need for... Okay, 444, we're almost there. And 341, okay, we have 2 minutes.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must.
Okay, what I should do is...
It's no point in capturing the strong. I'll never we don't quit.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Actually, maybe he'll go over here.
Leave this to me.
It's just okay, that's just Lance.
So, what should I be doing again?
There is not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Well, okay, so since he's strong against both of these, then Casper will stay there. He'll go over here. I guess we'll go to Hubert now.
Stand back. Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy.
This is a bit tricky, isn't it?
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Don't have that warrior boost yet.
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Uh-oh.
Final words.
I think I might have taken too much damage. Oh, never mind. This might take too much time, though. I should probably get him some assistance. Maybe not. Do you only get warrior gauge by getting the yellow teas?
My potential.
Oh, hi, Seteth. We don't have any swords. Or bows.
Let us approach this method. Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Man, why aren't you taking him out a lot faster than that?
I am your man.
You have my support.
Yes.
Oh. Who's this? Advisor.
You have my support.
Hi, Advisor. What a weird system. So we got over here. Didn't want to fight the fighter. And it's really weird but cool to see all the effects. Okay, Gato. Okay, so he is a unit we need to deal with then. Okay, so we're not going to get a time bonus. Not unless we can take him out in 24 seconds.
This'll be amazing. So
Actually, there's someone far more suited to her.
sure.
Okay, you can do that.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter. Let us face our foes as one.
Oh, if I must.
Yeah, okay, and he can go over there because he's a physical, so we can do special damage against him.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
Get over here. There we go.
when you fall.
This fighting style. Oh wow! Look, a weird magic attack. That took him out.
So, what should I be doing again?
I guess he's the most equipped to fight Seteth since he doesn't have any. Wait, what?
Sure, let's try it.
Let's try it. I see.
Stand back.
Black magic is very strong.
Down before you have time to strap your armor on.
I feel no mercy.
Huh. You can just keep firing these off, huh?
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Cool. Man, his fighting style is cool.
Orders have been carried out. Now then, what
And
comes
they
next?
explode more.
I feel no mercy to resist.
Let's go back over here. Actually, let's take that out so we get some we get some support. Who's this? Okay. You can go fight them since they're. Oh, wait a second. You're supposed to. What are you doing over here? You're supposed to be fighting them. Wait. This is the advisor. Never mind.
Leave this to me.
Sure, let's try it. So,
Let's try it. Yes, that's a kitty sounding voice. Let's try it.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other choice.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Playing with fire.
so, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Leave this to. I can't just sleep.
I'm terribly sorry for the bother, my dear.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Man, they go far away, so it's hard to take advantage of their broken shield.
I wonder if I could nap here. Oh, if I
Oh well,
must.
no, I guess you can't heal yourself
Leave this
because
to me.
you have. If you have Live to Serve, then that would defeat the purpose of that particular skill. Now, wouldn't it?
Allow me.
No way I'm running from this.
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
The combos definitely feel a little more. I don't know. No, not ubiquitous.
I feel no mercy.
Just more obscure, I guess, is a word for it. Like, they just aren't as obvious as in the other games I've ever played.
Leave this to me.
Leave that to me.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
I can't just sleep.
These defenses crippled in short order.
Oh.
Victory to Lady Edelgard, even at the cost
Wait a
of
second. Hubert's fine. Oh, he healed. I see.
I'll take the lead, Caspar.
You? Seriously?
I'll take the lead, Caspar.
Counting on you, Linhardt.
How much... Uh-oh. What a shame. I guess it doesn't matter, though.
You know better than to expect much.
How's this?
Warrior Special Aficionado 1. I guess that's probably just for getting a lot of damage. It's not for combining, like, physical and special. Because that's originally what I was going for.
Allow me.
Witness our power!
Worry not, I have this. Your time is nigh.
Oh, that would have done a lot of damage to surrounding enemies.
I feel no mercy.
They make it pretty obvious when the enemy's going to make a reactive attack, though.
I feel no mercy. Any final words?
Oh, if a I suppose needs more.
That should probably finish him.
Results. Perhaps
Or
even
not.
What a pain.
Stand back.
What a pain.
Do not interfere! About time!
Like that. Okay. Oh, they could do it again, eh? That's weird. I mean, they did it so recently, they shouldn't have any more gauge left. Bye, Satith.
The war may rage on, but let us delight in our victory this day.
I would have thought... Lords of the Land. Oh, man. At least we still got an A.
Was any of this worth it?
What was I gonna say? That one was a nice level up. Quite a few enemies slain for what the mission required. Too bad about the damage taken. I guess the interesting thing is it seems like, oh, you aren't taking that much damage, and then suddenly it just spirals. You really got to watch yourself in this game. You can reward me by letting me sleep in tomorrow. Nosferatu.
There must be more to this.
I could have sworn I did not want Nosferatu. I assigned something else. Oh well. We'll swap it out for wind. Well, when I said I wanted to do one more, I meant something to end a chapter, because I thought all the chapters were just one fight, but it turns out that it wasn't, but I still stuck true to it. We're doing the whole chapter. Once you complete the main quest of the chapter, the story will progress to the next chapter, and you'll no longer be able to survey the current chapter's surveying spots. 2 points cannot be carried over. The next chapter, make sure you've done everything you want to do before deploying for the chapter's main quest. Indeed. Speaking of which, penetrable wall strategy.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Could use the help.
Yeah, we need as much of that as we can.
Uh-huh. I hear that, yes.
Blaze. Oh.
I see.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. That's nice. So can you redo the mission then? Yeah, it looks like that is what that is. Okay. I guess you do that if you really want to do it over again. Okay, what's the level here? 20. Well, I guess we want to go home real quick, since we can expand facilities and stuff. What chapter is this? I thought we were still on like chapter 2 or something, because I thought most of the other stuff was prologue, so maybe we will do all of chapter 5 and then it'll be the end of the whole demo. Seems like a lot more than 3 hours. Maybe it's just because of the way I've been doing it. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to go to that site then. That's so weird. I swear I got the information easily one time when I looked it up, and now it just isn't. Maybe I need to look up demo chapters. When I see videos of chapter 4, it only goes up. There's chapter 2 and chapter 4, so maybe it only goes up to chapter 4, which would be kind of good for my purposes. So for facility events, I definitely favor.
I carry a little of everything here.
Sell items.
Hope to see you again soon.
What was that saying? Oh. Oh, you can do the war map there too. That's weird. Definitely want to expand this one, I think. Didn't seem to unlock anything.
Come back soon.
Chores, that was it. I want to do chores. That seems to be the best one. From what I can tell. So who are we gonna bring into the next fight? Let's use a little visual aid. I guess we'll use... Of course we'll use our sword character.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's see. I guess we can optimize. Sure, why not? Well, actually, let's get rid of everything and optimize from the beginning, right? Then we'll know what the real optimized is. Yeah, see, that works a lot better, I think. Now, who will we follow? Oh.
Honestly, that was kind of lousy.
That one was nice.
This is quite fascinating.
Oh.
What a fascinating power.
Okay, so it is weapon experience. Never mind. I guess I was being silly. Interesting. Oh, the highest is 9. Somebody's at level 9 then, I guess. Oh, shit. At least you got money for that.
I'm kidding.
At least if you're gonna make a mistake like that, it's nice that it's early in the game, so I only wasted about 1,000 gold. I don't want to go back to the beginning of the save either. I did just save a little while ago, but I still don't feel like doing it.
Seems like fun.
It's definitely not worth it, I think. Like, what's 1,000 gold? It seems like that's pretty easy to come by in this game. So far, anyway. It's definitely not easier to come by gold in this one than in the original game. I'll tell you that. I guess I really only needed to... We don't need to bother with her or him. I know we're not bringing them. Yeah, we want Cez, Edelgard, probably Bernadetta. And, well, we need at least a full... Okay, we need at least a person with a spear, so probably Ferdinand then. We want a full... Well, then again, the weapon triangle isn't just those three, is it? We have 4 playable characters anyway. Alright, well, we'll get started. And then we'll see what we want from there. Oh. So you can't do all of Chapter 4. It's just... Well, that seems a bit silly. They should let you do all of Chapter 4. And then just not be able to start Chapter 5. On the other hand, now that I think about it, maybe the idea is... Well, in that case, I guess I maybe won't save that. I thought the... So if you beat the chapter, and then you go to save, and then it goes right into Chapter 5, but they could make it so that it stops right after the last save. I mean, right... at the beginning of Chapter 5, so you don't see anything of Chapter 5. But whatever, I guess this is the last of the demo, so we did get through it all. So I'm wondering, I guess the Nintendo Switch should be intelligent enough to be able to pick up on the fact that you put in the card, and then you could access the save data, maybe? Well, if it doesn't, we'll just start over, which is fine. That was the plan anyway. And if it doesn't, then that also has complications, because I was originally planning on LPing this, but then I thought, I'm not sure I want to do all this all over again. So maybe I'll just record it like this, and then split it up into smaller chunks. So it'll be kind of like an LP, but not quite. Kind of what I started doing recently with Ninja Gaiden, where I cut those into hour-long chunks, which is something I only really bothered with to be able to upload it to BitChute, since I wasn't able to upload the longer videos, which is weird because I saw somebody who is able to do that. They have like 5-hour streams that get converted from YouTube, but they're also a very popular channel, so maybe they're getting privilege, which would be fair enough. I don't hold it against anybody for that. But anyway, as it is, I guess we're done with that then. So we can end the stream here. Probably play Splatoon tomorrow. And then maybe something else the day after. I think now that I've done this, I definitely want to go back to a much simpler game. So I have a good idea of what I want to stream Friday. It'll be a nice little game. So anyway, we will do that in the next one. So this one was pretty fun. It's really complicated, the fighting in this. As far as these kinds of games go, it's a lot deeper, even than the previous Fire Emblem Warriors, which was kind of deep because you had different abilities in that game. So it was like a level above Hyrule Warriors, and then this one's like 2 above that one, or maybe I just need to get used to it. But also the moves, maybe it's because it takes longer to get powerful characters, so they aren't as flashy. But like a lot of the moves are because you need to level up your character and get new classes. But the moves are really not very obvious to look at. Like, for the monk class, the spells are so subtle and hard to see that it's kind of hard to see what you're doing and what you're hitting and what you're being hit by, because the enemies' attacks are really hard to see as well compared to some of these I've played before. Maybe it isn't, but that's what it seems like right now. But yeah, it's definitely like the idea of a Fire Emblem Warriors that I wanted when they first announced the game. Now, at the time, I definitely wanted it to be Awakening. That was the most recent... It wasn't the most recent release, but I think we were thinking it was probably going to be based around Fates, since that was going to be the new game. But I didn't think that was very likely, because why would they release a game like that for a game that hasn't even been released? Well, no. Fire Emblem Warriors, that was definitely after Fates. What am I thinking? Well, okay. They thought it would be Fates-based because... Wait, maybe Fates hadn't... No, wait, maybe it was Three Houses that they thought it would be based around. Well, anyway. See you in the next one, bye. My throat is definitely sore.